No more. No more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, oh no wanna forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, Super Biafra, I will be a saboteur to that person. I will be a sabo, 100% sabo to that person. Look at you. Not again. Never. Nobody. No more. No more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, oh no wanna forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, Super Biafra, I will be a saboteur to that person. I will be a sabo, 100% sabo to that person.
Video from what Ogenkere said. Yesterday he gathered his group and they called it press briefing, which I would like you to hear. I'm not here to entertain whatever the press briefing is, but for us to understand one or two things from that video. Okay, as you can see him here, this is him addressing his countrymen and women. And what I mean by that is because I know some of them will say, "Oh, you don't? Are you saying you are not a Biafra?" No, I don't believe he's for Biafra. I don't believe that, and I will tell you my reason. And that is my own opinion. You may have your own way of analyzing him. You may have your own. You may have something to say about him. So that does not mean that I hate him like as a person. He have not done anything wrong to me, so I don't have any reason to hate him as a person. But I hate lies. Like I hate people pretending to be what they're not. I hate people blackmailing others just for them to be uplifted. I don't like when people begin to paint another person bad for them to look nice. If you say that you are good, focus on that good thing that you say you are doing and be mindful of your way. People will watch you and follow you. I don't know how long I'm going to say this for you to understand it. If you want to lead, the only thing that Biafran people understand is achievement. You cannot drag Biafran to your side by not doing anything tangible, anything meaningful. So the easiest way to have the love and support of Biafrans is for you to come close and let them know what you mean and what they are doing with intention. And not only knowing that, show them the way, like live by example. You cannot just be preaching peace and at the same time you allow Biafran to see you where you are dragging another person, trying to tear the person down and all that. Remove any desperation when you are dealing with Igbo people. Once Igbo man notice that you are too desperate to have them on your side, you will never ever have them. Okay, the work that you are putting out there is what will speak for you. And just like what Masakan said, just be consistent and truthful. Consistently truthfulness. That's what makes it different to follow you. And don't deviate. Like don't be truthful today. Tomorrow they don't notice that you are lying to them and all that. Igbo man, if they want to love you, they will love you with everything in them. That is why I know that tribe know how to show love and support like Igbo people. So they don't support you, they may try to tear you apart when you are trying to prove a point. But if you continue, that's where consistency comes in. Once they notice that what you are doing, that you have been tested and trusted, believe you me, you will go, you go to place to place. Like you will achieve everything that you want to achieve because they will throw the support on you. When PM started, PM was very calm, very, very, very calm, gentle. People like me, I don't even know that PM, can afford, his own car and all that when he started. Because when you look at him, some people like me, I felt like, who is this guy? Because the way he's doing his stuff, he's somehow dedicated and diligent. He don't even care to know, but because the guy or the man have some.
Uche Obi dwell or live in Finland, enemy of Biafra.
This guy really thought The same people will be signing petition for Nigeria government to go.
Biafrans, you need to know your enemy. You need to know those that have come to kill us, those that are not with us.
Now look at those that have come to kill us. Look at to Ogenkere now. Uche, former, I think he's still European rep or former European rep. I don't know his post now, but under PM, when PM was here, this guy is European rep, and to all of a sudden he's not an enemy of Biafra. And this guy actually want Biafra to believe what he's saying. Like we get it.
Uche Kobi dwell or live in Finland, enemy of Biafra.
This guy really turned this okay, really turned Biafra movement like chai. Open, just imagine that the way he shouted enemy of Biafra. Did Biafran tells you that they don't know their enemy? At least, even if you don't know, or Biafran know a lot. Those who was very angry when Biafran was jubilating that Biafran has been redeclared, that they should be the enemy. Those who decided to jump on social media and begin to yap nonsense, who came on social media and begin to complain and tearing everything apart, why Biafrans are on their way from Finland to their various destinations, they should be considered as enemy of Biafra. Those who told Biafra Liberation Army to pipe low to prove that the Lagos Beze is not in charge or in control of Biafran Army, they should be considered as the enemy of Biafra.
Nobody, no more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, oh no, wanna forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, super Biafra, I will be a saboteur to that person. I will be a sabo, 100% sabo to that person. Nobody, no more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, oh no, wanna forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, super Biafra, I will be a saboteur to that person. I will be a sabo, 100% sabo to that person.
Islam Muslim, Igbo Muslim, we go. Asimotoro sauku na afọ. Asimukini otoro sawu na afọ. Kete palambara kuti jeo nuku. Islam Muslim.
If I see that UOS, I see that UOS, but regret, and I can never regret it tomorrow. Even my own nine and always shaking my on all of them. Oh, Zuike, Hapuzera Chinek even in it. Hapuzera Chinek Biafra Naka. Yawale say, I made this wrong. Oh, now must see Chinek and I attack it out for Biafra. So bad draw. Simon, Equineko so neso go if you for the dear moment. Or would even hope because of people is on in the long with it. You have to keep up on your program. See, madam, if you need the soul of because you just go out dragon near see fee. The soil of the program. Only for this woman, Simon, you know your name, Simon, you know the truth now. You need to come back. Emo omelegodanya go on go to no where put down on me people. And I don't supplies after all these things, the protect man for this woman. Still not convinced Gidegu, convinced Gidegu, Makumu, Mankabako, Kolekonuko, everything. He will put away for that to Papa feet, Madame Ifi. Keep off Madame Ifi, Simon Eka, isn't it 100% happy? Now your program last program email Simon asked and now an email mistake. Simon that your massive no one potassium na program email and bossia need happy. Simon see it happy inside you in a regret because you know the truth inside you. In a regret because you know the truth. Why? Simon, you have to go back to your God, though. Go back to that God before Habakutagasu. Simon, go back to your God. Talk to them before your God will turn back against you. Ouna Chineke Chiku Chiga turn or back. Simon, imagine no one's easy. Now, they are about to leave you. Your God, they are about to leave you. And you only taking time, they will leave you. And they are leave and Simon, Ibo Meladoma. On our Buhari make out of my ass Buhari like Comeladoma. Now, but don't know any nephew. Oh, we went general choke, but Meladoma. I may manifestation. Warrior, which I assume now from my banner pushing Donald Trump. Which I have water. Simon, Ma Ogo, every water. Blue, Mamma go put up a haria. Oh, my right. Yes. Because in honor of the Coney CI, he a chair of my each high of Mamma Froggy. Eba, I don't know surprise.
You are my Kwana Balea. Oga. Hey! Hey! Chukoti Kabiama. Edimofu Akwana Kaini Dramaquin Gesomu. Aquin Edimofu Akwanaka. If you are yet undecided about it and you know you are whiter and whiter and whiter than snow, go and pick up Akwa Honabalea. Can they make it naga that you are? Can they tiwa? Can they tiwa Ngozi Ezobika Ngozi Nkechi blessing Ezobika? Can they tiwage? Can they tiwago obi? Can na bajisugo? Can na bajizigaka? Can they buchinganya? Ki ge buishi? Ihe niile gbakọrọ ka ime Biafra. Ola ginishi, ola go ginishi, ola go ginishi, ola go ginishi, ola go ginishi, ola ginishi. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Ola go ginishi, ola go ginishi, ola go ginishi. Mangi mando to ginile, magema caterpillar, magema Solomon Quacha. Ndi niile na support oge. Our DPM, knowing fully well that there is nothing like DPM. Chineke nonye bube. Hey! Tiwara makwana balea. Oga. Hey! Hey! Chukoti kabiama. Edimofu akwana kaini dramaquin gesomu. Akwishi. Edimofu akwanaka. If you are yet undecided about it and you know you are whiter and whiter and whiter than snow, go and pick up akwa honabalia. Can ne meche pera kan naga gatiwaya. Can ne tiwaya. Can ne tiwa ngozi ezobika ngozi nkechi blessing. Nkechi blessing ezobika. Can ne tiwage. Can ne tiwago obi. Can na gbajisi go okwu. Can na gbajisi ga aka. Can na ekpuchi ga anya. Ka ị ga-ekpu isi. Ihe niile ịgbakọrọ ka ime ụmụ Biafra. Ọla gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi, ọlago gị n'isi. Hwa 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 hwa. Ọla gị n'isi.
Asem gịnị otoro sawo na afọ kete palambara kwutu je unu ukwu. Islam Muslim, Igbo Muslim, we go Araba shion na anya ebe mgbe o ji bịa Mohammed Yetunde Omodara Basirati Okpe Oluwa kpokoroko mgbotokpom Araba shion na anya ebe asị m otoro sawu na afọ asị m gịnị otoro sawu na afọ kete mbara kwutu je unu ukwu. Islam Muslim, Igbo Muslim, we go.
Simon Ekpa is not bringing him down. I just asked you a simple question. People who come to me and they tell me, Chidi, stop attacking Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa is the one who is actually raising money and funding ESN. That if not for the ESN that Simon Ekpa sent to Ozala, they will not be coming Ozala. If not for the ESN that Simon sent to Okigwe, there will not be peace in Okigwe. If not for the funding of ESN that was done and ESN that Simon and Autopilot was funding, they went to a Hamufu, that there will not be peace. Are they correct or are they not correct?
No, they are correct. Let me tell you the truth, they are correct. But I'm telling you...
You are disappointed.
Nobody, no more. If Obato Bia didn't bring this Biafra, Onyo wanna forget here about it. Anybody wanna the Golodu, send us Biafra, Super Biafra, I will be a saboteur to that person. I will be a sabo, 100% sabo to that person.
Constitution or charter people onya ha kpala na food onya ha juice onya hu chechi gas na ndị emere ebe go before I have been at touch go paso but of who ga have ndị niile na-ekwu constitution na charter obi wonder mmadụ niile a kita na-ekwu okwu a ọkwa ha na ebe ahụ oge onye isi anyị wụ PM Simon Ekpa kwuru ozugbo edikliara Biafra na a ga-agbasasị njikọ nke kabinet ya ha cha n'ebe ahụ o meghị onye si no PM ajụmajụ o meghị onye si PM maka gị na onye ọbụla asị oke anyị kwere ekwe ha cha n'ụwa ebe ahụ PM wụ Simon Ekpa ewere tụọ ndị mmadụ aka sị ha gị nwa ụlọ ga-abụ ndị kọmitii ga-ahụ maka ịhọpụta ndị gọọmenti ọhụrụ ga-achị
afụfụ nke Amerika kwa gịnị ka m ga-eme n'elu o kwere ekwe o jere eje ụwa nke m ajọkakwa ike agwụla m ụwa nke m ajọkakwa
Why you're wearing this cap? I'm telling you, you are a national disgrace, idiot. You are a fool. If people are afraid to call you out, I call you out by myself. Shame to your family. Shame. In short, let me not even say shame. Look at this Janjaweed talking. Don't allow me to be brutal with this idiot. I would have wanted to say shame to even your mother that have died that you can't attend. I'm telling you. You are a monkey. You are a Janjaweed. You are a bastard. You will remain a Janjaweed. Idiot. And people like you, I am telling you, if I have my way between God and man, I will castrate you, motherfuckers, if the law stops me from unaliving you, idiot. I assure you that you remain a Janjaweed. I'm telling you, you are a bastard. You are a disgrace to humanity. Very foolish idiot. You are a Janjaweed. You are a bastard. Yes, I agree, I'm a Janjaweed. Let's put it to test constructively. You monkey, and you remain a Janjaweed. Monkey that has been bought. Look at Janjaweed. Integrity. When other parts of Nigeria are talking, you want to come and talk. You don't expect integrity from a peasant. The last time I checked, you look like a peasant motherfucker. How can Janjaweed talk when Nigerians are talking? And that is why you idiot is carrying this cap that doesn't have a honor, that doesn't have anything to prove to the betterment of humanity. Look at you, you idiot. You are shameless. We will expose all of you. We will expose all of you. Bastard.
That win a case in a court and they forget to write to appeal for the release of the man he won the case. How can a lawyer forget that he won a case? Most of you don't know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not released after the charge and acquitted. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ezekwesili failed to follow the process of securing that win they did there. That is what prompted the Nigeria government to fast and they collect what we call a stay of execution that they used to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back in DSS dungeon. But because we respect people, we did not make this analysis. We leave Ifeanyi Ejiofor lawyer that win a case in a court and they forget to write to appeal for the release of the man he won the case. How can a lawyer forget that he won a case? Most of you don't know why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not released after this charge and acquitted. Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ezekwesili failed to follow the process of securing that win they did there. That is what prompted the Nigeria government to fast and they collect what we call a stay of execution that they used to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back in.
We want to live. Yes, the United States is trying to do so much. Not only getting rid of the ISWAPs and then all the rest of them. There's just no way. And there's no other solution than giving us Biafra. It's only those that have been to Nigeria to see exactly or the truth. Because the Nigerian government is a master in not only being the country of particular concern, a master in lies. There's no country that can lie like Nigeria state. Please, the United States of Biafra is using all legal and peaceful means for our exit. Every legal means in the book we are following. And we know that since the blood that runs through the veins of Biafran is the same blood that runs through the veins of other people on the earth, please, you all look into this. We have done a referendum before a declaration, and we are following all the peaceful rules and laws so that we may get our freedom. We are peace-loving people. Our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a prisoner of conscience, a loving human being. And our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is a good guy, a peace-loving human being. They have committed no crimes than that they want their people to live in peace.
Meeting with all the high class members.
Jesus! Jesus!
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
Come and smoke, Gary. Let me see. On the fire, you dead.
Now act like this. Never one in there. Do one man get out watching here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a now watch here. When I go do what you men were kindly.
Jesus is Lord.
Come at Harry, I'm
My friend, they're wasting you.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in now your office? Can you welcome this in now your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his gun?
How can you don't discuss, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you about to be where this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, swallowing that him. What look at? I want that to know about all the now. Here this idiot to name.
You are a stupid man.
I beg, sport in the investment. What do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything Obatobia suffered before, these useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal, whatever, I saw Bricky. I may be Bricky. I may all Bricky. I mean, Bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want it a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when they are with IPOB. They know him with IPOB. He moved with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with him at Mazar? Who he go with him at They know him with Mazar. They change him to IPOB. This coward, where it is that this Bricky can change to another name.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from bad.
What idea? Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
To Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a Ghana as before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name, my sisters and brothers. Come on. Everybody with the Biafra. Can this man never work out? That means be breaking. That means register breaking. Oh, this too. Oh my God. Odon company ni maba obatopie. Just enter inside him. Oh, na man na bani memwado. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know free do.
Where my own brain, that na when we need to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. So what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second.
That they will not fall too cheap to support a terrorist country, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. Remember America, Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement.
You see?
We'll be having in Washington.
You see? How we deceive them again? Lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes meeting come with this people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now you to the government for how many years? Since this year, even in Bob I thought they are on a meeting now Washington DC.
But those that fight Biafra will also be fought, because thou hast said, Father, that thou will fight those that fight us, and thou will curse those that curse us. Yet thou will place this darkness. So we declare all causeless. Father, we pray that every mountain that standing on our path of going home and building up our nation will dissolve and become a flagrant for us to pass through. Eternal Father, this day we come so that thou will touch our hearts, so that we will realize the importance of offering and building up our nation, and also being able to do everything necessary for the safety and welfare of our citizens. So let the hearts and mind of everyone that is here be touched divinely to know that this is a time of heave offering. The heave offering is a Roman, which is an offering given for the building up of thy own temple, because Biafra as a nation will stand as a spiritual temple and a light, a mountain of light and truth in this generation. Eternal Father, we ask for the forgiveness of sin on the head of every Biafra and all friends of Biafra. Let thy grace and thy long suffering show us grace and mercy through the grace of thy only begotten Son and Savior, Yeshua, for thou so loved the world and sent him to be the atonement and also the redemption of thy people, for he made peace. Eternal Father, may this day not pass away with an outstanding testimony that all thy people have been touched, because it is our duty to be able to fulfill that thou hast commanded. Biafra is your own project. So let everyone that will contribute to this project, and all those that have been sacrificed in one way or another, known and unknown, may their names be written in the book of life. So let everyone know that whosoever contributed shall be able to be in the end when a heavenly project is given. Blessings also from our governors, our generals, our commanders, and all honorable ministers and heads of department, and everyone whose hand is on the deck. I'm especially thankful for the cabinet, United States of Biafra government that has set about and called out as the call out. We again, once again, Father, thank you for our leader, Master Nandano, and our leader, His Excellency, Master Simon, but for that process they are going spiritually will become a blessing unto our nation at the time they will come out. Thank you, Father, for hearing our prayers, for your prayer. In the name of thy Son, Yeshua, Amen.
Amen. Amen. That's a powerful one there. Thank you very much. I tell you, it's really relevant. I mean, that's a heavy knock there on the gates of heaven. And I know the prayers answered. And we say amen to it. Thank you very much. Greetings and welcome, all citizens, our friends, and all that have left what they were supposed to be doing to be here with us. Thank you. We just cannot thank you enough for coming here and staying with us, participating in different ways. We are very, very happy and we appreciate you. Thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon from my area, good evening, and good night in different parts of the world. We are still marching in the month of March. And we've had a lot of activities. It's barely today's March 13th. It's barely 2 weeks. And a lot is happening. And a lot has happened. In all, we give God thanks because He is with us. Today, I'm going to do something a little bit different. And today, I'm here to give a special thanks to those that deserve it for the good work. In our anthem, there's a line there that says, without shred, any shred of fears. That is exemplified. It has been exemplified by the Honorable Pandi, you're muted. My goodness, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just like 10 seconds. Oh, okay. So you heard the rest of it. The greetings, you heard it. Is that correct? Absolutely. Yes. Thank you very much. I say we're still marching in the month of March. Today, I'm doing something a little bit different. Because it is said to give honor to whom honor is due. I have an immense thanks to the Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, for her leadership in conjunction with the United States of Biafra cabinet. I am trying to preserve this time for this leadership because Because if we all really think about it for a moment, if we think about it and realize what this government is doing, I tell you, I do not know the quantity of thanks that will suffice for us to give today. The leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, for the things she's done, is spectacular. It's excellent and extraordinary. You know, every day we have a lot of people making noise, but they do not know the magnitude of what this government does. Therefore, we should pause for a moment and think about it. Like I mentioned, our national anthem said, without any shred of fears. It was because she didn't have any shred of fears. She defied fears. Just like a lion, when every other one was there doing some skirmishes, waiting for this to fall. From the beginning of this restoration, even before then, many people, many of us wanted it to fall. They kicked. There was nothing they didn't do. And sometimes, when I really think of it and remember that day, it seemed to me like it was a miracle. And that miracle still persists in all the activities of this government. If you take a look at the amount of work that this government, under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, has done, is monumental. Every true citizen of the United States of Biafra must know what this restoration means. It is like you knowing who you are. You have to know your name first, and then your existence, the essence of your existence. That's what this restoration is. Therefore, there's a consequence, severe consequence, for anyone that has sabotaged or fought to destabilize this restoration. The consequence is immeasurable. So you can really pride yourself in the bad things you're doing, and perhaps you are hailing yourself. You have a price to pay. In your quiet moments, you have a price to pay. If there's anyone amongst us that his or her opinion differs from the good work, or to acknowledge the good work that this government is doing, then that person needs to examine himself or herself. Because as in all abanaka and what this government is doing is like a candle in the wind. Irrespective of where the wind is coming from, it's shining. So today, I want to say a special thank you. Because no one and in our own society, as na ekele nwanyị akeke ya agbatakwa more. I just pray that this cabinet continue to do what you're doing, being not moved. And I thank God that the crowd of people, of the honorable members of this cabinet, and are under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, but we've been tested, and it's left for those with clear minds to see what it is that we are doing. At this time, all the deceit, theatrics, manipulations, distortions, distractions, by the fallback polity doesn't hold at all. It does not hold. All the plans, the plan A's, the plan B's, and plan whatever, they're falling. So when as my heart, I go, yakaka. That's what it is. And what is left? Nothing else than to seek minimum relevance. As such, we have kept quiet for a long time, not answering back. But yes, they say silence is golden. But there comes a time whereby, or when you just open up a little bit, so that maybe the foolish person or an idiot doesn't think that they are getting grants. That's what it is. We are a nation that was restored after a prolonged, interrupted period. We proclaimed this restoration in Latin Finland, November 29, a day we will always remember till we die. A day that our generations to come will be happy that yes, that day, without a shred of fears, one of us, whom God not only gave the strength at that moment in time, she woke up like a roaring lion. Yeah, she was broken. She cried that day. But after that tears, it seemed like months of Papacia. And that story, what she did, her performance is the reason we are here today. And victory is ours. We are not going back. So all those fighting against this restoration, you better stop. You cannot do this twice. So food broken in there. And I hear you, but I won't. It was after 50 million, over 50 million actually, because the last time Albert Obie was here, he mentioned 50, and that was a few days before we traveled to Finland. So it was more than 50 million United States of Biafra citizens voted for their exit from Nigeria. I am also thankful to the United States of Biafra citizens. What the United States of Biafra citizens are doing, and the only thing that made victory, we saw a lot of it this week. Aba again, we remember the history of the women, what they did in Aba. And then this time, it happened because the United States of Biafra government has stabilized the polity from our sit at home. Can anyone really believe that if not for this government, we couldn't have enjoyed the peace, the stability that we are enjoying now? And the work they're doing is being seen. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, United States of Biafra. Thank you, the United States of government, United States of Biafra government, under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and the cabinet. Nigeria is a terrorist Islamic state and a designated country of particular concern. The Nigeria Constitution is a Sharia law. It was exhibited. It was on the pedestal this week. We saw in Kaduna some of the Christian students that they refused entry into their secular polytechnic university because they are wearing short top, not open, with long pants, trousers. They refuse them entry into the polytechnic. And what do you call that? No one has said anything. I saw these children. They were so distressful. Nobody has addressed it because it is the norm. Because Nigeria is an Islamic country with a constitution that is loaded with Sharia law. It's time to separate the Biafra Christians from this Islamic country. It's coming. We're already there. There is simply no other way. We cannot be here. The hatred, all they want to do is simply to wipe us all out and then take over our land. God's creation doesn't mean anything to them. So I know that the world is seeing what it is that we are going through. And even the world that is really looking at things, they are marching on their flags. They march on the flags of the United States of America. They march on the flags of Israel. Human being doesn't mean anything to them. Therefore, if any human being thinks that we can live together, that's absolutely impossible. It is irreconcilable. And the only solution is the exit of Biafra. Thank God Biafra is restored. And the Nigerian terrorist state that is presently and illegally occupying our Biafra land must leave so that you can do your Sharia and then we can praise God in the image that we know him. Wanyoma, I'm going to call upon you to come and talk to your people. Once again, I say thank you. Jide Nkichi, onye ji nke ọma, ya na-eme ya. Ndewo nne. Over to you.
Thank you so much, Frankie. Thank you so very much for that wonderful opening speech. You've touched almost many of the things that are affecting us at this time. Thank you so much, it was Secretary of Finance, punching those numbers and trying to make sure that we build one of the most stable financial country in the world. I truly appreciate the services. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, for holding the fort and showing that everything is okay as we all log in. Again, there was a change in time system, right? And I think somehow we missed that.
We're still not used to it.
Right now we're kind of like an hour behind in the Biafra land. So that was why we have to move the time. And but again, we thank everyone for bearing with us on that time difference. Welcome, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, our allies that are watching us. Thank you so much for joining us again for this weekly fundraising we do it for humanitarian purposes and to help us raise the funds to build our new nation, which was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. After 50 million Biafrans voted through a self-referendum online and at home, physical at home, to exit the enclave called Nigeria. And over 1,500 Biafrans gathered in Latin Finland for the declaration of our independence. We were in Finland between November 29th and December the 3rd, 2024, to redeclare the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970. Over 500 Biafrans from all over the world, from home and abroad, were in Finland and appended their signature to the declaration document that declared the United States of Biafra. So we redeclared the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 67 and 70 with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. That document and other documents generated during that declaration was the legal document that our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eber, prepared us to get those legal documents to protect our nation, the United States of Biafra. That is exactly what we have been doing from November the 29th, 2024 to this time. And we will continue to do that until we fully protect the 40 states of Biafra. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Onyendo, Nnamdi Kanu, whom the Nigerian state colluded through transnational repression, took him from Kenya, bundled him back to Nigeria without the due process, jailed him in Nigeria for the past 5 years for no crime, except we do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists that are killing us, because Biafrans are Christians that are murdering us by the second. We want our own nation, which we've already declared. So what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu wanted, what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa wanted, we have gotten it. No one, no organization, no country in the world can tamper with this declaration of over 500 Biafrans that appended their signature that we want to exit Nigeria. We want to exit a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into the indigenous community. I'm there with AK-47 to kill and maim and take over the homes of the indigenous people. We already got that. That which Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu sought. That which our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa sought. We have gotten that. And what we are doing right now is protecting that which we got. Protecting it. Creating our allies. And building this new nation. With all the legal documents. With all the support from our allies. With all the support from 99.9% of Biafrans that participated in that self-referendum. That is exactly what we are doing. And I'm very, very happy. The world has seen the success of the United States of Biafra. Just by the march that was concluded a few days ago in Aba, when thousands converged to march for the release of our leader Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu in the Biafra state of Aba. For the first time in over 30-40 years, there was not mass murder of Biafrans during that march. For the first time in 15 years, Nigeria state did not kill hundreds of innocent Biafrans that were marching for their freedom. Because the freedom of Nnamdi Kanu equates immediately to the freedom of the United States of Biafra. For the first time, the United States of Biafra government has stabilized the polity. Anyone that does not see this difference at this time, that person is an enemy of the people. We stabilized the polity in that part of the world, and we will continue to do more. We will continue to make our nation one of the safest countries in the world for Christians and all Christian policies to be carried out. We will make our country one of the best countries in the world that we confront the jihadist Muslim extremists. We will pluck them out from their root. There won't be any room, there won't be any breathing space for the Muslim extremists that are ravaging the whole Nigeria sector. There won't be one single one in Biafra land. It is a promise I am giving you. The United States of Biafra Constitution, approved by His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, has put all the machineries in place to ensure that United States of Biafra is a safe country for Christians from all over the world. We will ensure no atom of terrorism by the Muslim extremists penetrates into the Biafra territory. It is part of my primary task, and the task of the United States of Biafra cabinet, and the 40 state administrators we have in the United States of Biafra land, and their commissioners, and the envision into the United States of Biafra and its squad. It is one of the primary tasks to ensure no Muslim extremist enters that territory called the United States of Biafra. So from what has happened the past 2 days, when thousands of innocent Biafrans marched on the streets of Biafra land with the Biafra flags, singing Biafra songs, and we eventually stopped the Nigerian state from their usual mass murder, mass massacre, which they usually conduct when Biafrans march. For the the United States of Biafra people. We were very, very happy. Even though the Nigerian state couldn't control themselves, we saw some skirmishes here and there. We saw where they tried to shoot some innocent Biafra. They were just marching. We saw the arrest they made, even though they later released Nandikano's brother and Showore. Thank you so much, Showore, for being in Biafra territory to help in that march. I want to thank all Biafrans that participated in that march. Continue to resist the Nigerian state. Continue to resist Hope Uzodinma, Charles Soludo, Oti, Mbe, Francis, and all of them, the South governors. Just continue to resist them. Biafra is here. There is no other thing, no other place. Just continue to do that, which you are doing. We initiated all that safety. We stabilized that polity by our actions, whether at home and abroad. Some of those actions, some of you are aware. Some of that, more to come. The Biafra independence has been declared. No individual, no organization, no country can tamper with that. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign nation. We will use everything within our power, every legal means to defend our land, every legal means to defend our territory. We will continue to do that. We've written to the Nigerian state to withdraw every element of the Nigerian state from the 40 state of Biafra, their military, their police, their integrated terrorists that they have in their military and police. We do not allow them. We don't want them in Biafra land. They must leave Biafra land. Even if Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo, even if you bring 100 billion tankers of armored tanks, of reintegrated terrorists, of your Nigerian police, even if you bring 100 billion of them inside Biafra land, I'm telling you, you must withdraw them. It's only a matter of time. They must leave the 40 states of Biafra land. If they don't leave today, they will leave tomorrow. If they don't leave tomorrow, they will leave next year. If they don't leave next year, they will leave next 5 years, next 10 years. But the promise I'm giving you with this declaration we've done, where we've appended our signatures, that we do not want to cohabit with a country that integrates non-terrorists into their community. With those signatures, Nigeria must leave Biafra land. And we will continue to do everything possible to ensure that they leave our land. So I thank everyone, all genuine Biafrans that participated in the march in Aba. But I want to also let you know why the march is okay, because the United States of Biafra government has stabilized the polity. We are monitoring the Nigerian state back to back every second. That was why those march went on successfully without those killings, which they usually do. Remember what happened when the same Biafrans marched for Onyedin Nandekano, for the release of Onyedin Nandekano, in the same Aba, wearing those beautiful white and white Versace whites and all that. Remember the hundreds, how many Biafrans that Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Soludo, Oti, Mbe, ordered to be massacred on close range with guns, with AK-47, just a few years ago. Remember how many of them they killed? Hundreds arrested just a few years ago. The same scenario, the same march for the same purpose. Ask yourself, why didn't it happen 2 days ago? It is because of the United States of Biafra nothing else. It is because of our declaration in Finland. This declaration is a continuum from Onyendu Namikano to the Prime Minister Simon Eber to my humble self, Dr. Orobese. Currently being controlled, the 80 million Biafrans being controlled by the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state administrators and their commissioners, the stakeholders, the mission heads in different countries, and the Envision and its court. These are the people currently leading the 80 million Biafrans in that part of the world. It is because of that Nigerian state could not commit the crime they committed just a few years ago, because I am watching them take that to the banks. Take it to the bank. We will continue to do more until our land is fully protected. And I strongly believe very, very soon we are getting there, because Nigeria has gotten the message. Nothing will stop the absolute collapse of that entity that kills thousands of innocent men, women, children, young men, young women on a daily basis. On a daily basis. Nothing can stop that. Tinubu Christopher Musa cannot even do anything to stop the killing. The Nigerian state has been taken over by reintegrated terrorists due to the policies established by the Nigerian politicians. They brought all these terrorists into Nigeria to help them win elections. And after they've helped them vote to win elections, it becomes difficult for them to tell them to go back where they come from. That was why Nigeria now moved the whole country into the IOC, Islamic Organization Corporation, where we have thousands of Christians that never ever approved to be members of the IOC. Nigeria State, Tinubu Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Uzodimma Oti, all the politicians, they dragged all the Christians in Nigeria into the Islamic Organization. That can never happen. We will never agree to that. That was why we've exited Nigeria. So Tinubu, Oti, Charles Soludo, Mba, if you like, go and hire all the mercenaries from Turkey, from Iraq, from Iran, from Somalia. Bring all of them into Biafra territory. I'm telling you, you must leave Biafra territory. We will make you leave, whether you like it or not. You will leave Biafra land, because that's an independent nation. We are a Christian nation. We do not want to cohabit with Muslim extremists, with reintegrated terrorists. You must leave our nation. We will make you leave. We're not begging you. We will make you leave that land. We will use all our international machineries and all the legal process to ensure you leave United States of Biafra land. So Biafrans, while we stabilize the quality, and I thank you so much for what you did peacefully, the voluntary Monday sit at home must continue. No one can tamper with that voluntary Monday sit at home. That has been the weapon established by our Onyendu Namdekano and by our Prime Minister Simon Eber, and currently by the United States of Biafra government. No one can tamper with the voluntary Monday sit at home. That is a referendum. That is independence on its own. So the Nigerian agents like Charles Soludo that is telling you to stop Monday sit at home, trying to do all this shenanigans, trying to collapse main market, trying to do that. Do not be moved. Do not waver. Do not waver. The voluntary Monday sit at home is a referendum by the 80 million Biafrans to make Nigeria leave our territory. Anyone that tampers with that voluntary Monday sit at home will be confronted by Biafrans. Anyone talking about stopping voluntary Monday sit at home is an agent of the Nigerian state. And the Biafra people will confront you any way, anyhow that you wanted it. The government of Israel has recognized the United States of Biafra voluntary Monday sit at home. The parliament in Israel has recognized the voluntary Monday sit at home for Biafrans. The government of the United States of America knows about the voluntary Monday sit at home by the Biafra people. All our allies, they are fully aware of the voluntary Monday sit at home. They know that this voluntary Monday sit at home is what we have continued to use to remove the Nigerian terrorist state from Biafra land. So any of you that tries to tamper or scuttle that voluntary Monday sit at home, just know that you have invited these terrorists that Tinubu and Christopher Musa brought into Biafra land. You are inviting them. And I know you don't want that. Biafrans, you must continue to sit at home every Monday. That is the only major thing approved by our Nnamdi Kanu and by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That is the only major weapon we have. We must continue that until the Nigerian state leaves Biafra land. Once we continue to maintain the voluntary sit at home, Nigeria must leave Biafra territory. And once you stop that, they have an edge, an advantage over us. So do not be the weapon to be used by the Nigerian state to scuttle the voluntary Monday sit at home, which the United States of Biafra government has passed into a law. It is a law in Biafra land. We've enacted a bill to support the voluntary Monday sit at home because of what? We are an independent nation. We are a sovereign state. The United States of Biafra people have declared they do not want to be part of Nigeria anymore. The voluntary Monday sit at home must in capital continue. We are not losing anything. We have passed a law for 4 official working days in the whole Biafra territory. There are countries in the world today that are observing 4 official working days. The United States of Biafra people, the 80 million Biafrans, have approved the 4 official working days starting from Tuesday. You can extend it to Sunday. But that Monday is sacrosanct. Do not be a tool. Do not be a tool to be used by the Nigerian state. Do not be a victim. Do not be a victim because Salud and Tinubu, Christopher Musa, they will send the integrated terrorists to come and kill you on Monday. And they will say that it is the United States of Biafra people, that is the United States of Biafra in Vision Elite School. Do not be a victim. Sit at home every Monday. You are not losing anything. We never actually lost anything. We never lost anything. What do we even have? Even with all our economy, what international airports do we have in the whole Biafra territory? What international airline? What international seaport? What international? Tell me what we have. How many embassies? How many embassies in the world do you have their offices in the Biafra territory? Except just this new one they're trying to manage and make it look as if something exists. You are using nothing. What the Nigerian state is doing is milking our natural resources. You must continue to sit at home every Monday. so that we will stop the milking of the natural resources that come from the southeast and south of Biafra. We will start using those natural resources to build our people, to build cutting-edge hospitals, to build cutting-edge shipping line, cutting-edge airport, cutting-edge schools in our Biafra territory. Your Monday sit at home will build these things. Your Monday sit at home will stop the Nigerian state from killing our people in a harmful, inaudible, all the criminalities of the delegitimized governors, whom our prime minister, we voted, Biafrans, we voted to delegitimize the southeast and south governors. All of them, including Soludo, Oti, Mbausadima, all of them has been delegitimized by the Nigeria, by the Biafra people. Do not give them any breathing space in the body state of Biafra. Continue to stay the course. Continue to reject any of their program. I saw where the one, Charles Soludo, was calling people to come and swear him into power. Charles Soludo, the fraudulent election the Nigerian state conducted in the old Anambra State. We have 3 governors in the old Anambra State. The Amambala State Governor, the Odumegwu State Governor, and the Ikemba State Governor. They are doing wonderfully well. And I'm telling you, as we speak, over 95% of Biafrans are backing these 3 governors up. Over 95% are backing them up in whatever they are doing. The enforced election the Nigerian state Tinubu conducted in the old Anambra State that put Soludo, what was the percentage? Less than 15%. Less than 15%. That is the of Biafra people. And I tell you, from that 15%, half of them were shipped in by Christopher Musa and Tinubu into Biafra territory, because we know how they operate. Over 90% of Biafrans sat at home on the day the Nigerian state conducted their shenanigans, their illegal election in Biafra land. That election is at the international court as we speak. Do not be moved. The 10% that Tinubu and Christopher Musa shipped into Biafra territory to vote for Soludo is only a matter of time. They are fizzling out. So Biafra, stay your course. Stay the course. Do not do more than anything. I'm telling you, you don't have to do anything too much. Don't worry. Don't engage. There's no Basa. There are countries in the world that got their independence without even any military. So do not be moved. Just continue to reject the Nigerian state by rejecting Soludo, rejecting Oti, rejecting Mba, rejecting Francis, rejecting Usadima, rejecting the South governors. Just continue to do what you are doing to reject them. The power belongs to the people. You don't need to do anything else. Leave the work for us. We are already doing the work in a way that many of you have seen the result. The result of the stability you are seeing in Biafra territory today is because of the work we do. The work Onyedu Nnamdi-Kanu has done and passed it to our Prime Minister. The work our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has done and passed it over to my humble self. I am the one now finalizing this job. Anyone that is telling you anything different, do not pay any attention to them. Just stay the course. Just keep doing what you are doing. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. You don't have to disturb yourself. You must defend yourself. Every Nigerian military and police currently in Biafra land today is an enemy of the people. They must leave our land. If they don't leave, we will make them leave. I want to also use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Obato. Yeah, I don't be. The noble son of the Biafra territory. remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency, who is sacrificing his time, his life, his freedom for the freedom of the 18 million Biafran people. We love you, our Prime Minister. We cherish you, regardless of what the distractors, the enemies that never knew you. They don't know you. That's what I keep telling them. They don't know about Ethiopia. All of them, they don't know him. Nobody knows him. Because he's a unique individual. Very unique. So the Nigerian state, again, continue their transnational repression by taking away our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eber, 2 weeks before the declaration of our independence in Finland. They took him away under all these trumped up charges. He's trying to excite us. He's trying to associate. He's trying to something terrorism. He's trying to. So Nigerian state colluding with the Alexander Star because of the economic gain that Finland wanted in Nigeria. They now took away our Prime Minister. The major reason is to stop the declaration of our freedom in Finland. They were focused on Simon Eber. They thought if they take away if they take away our Prime Minister Simon Eber, that will be the end of it. We are not going to declare how myopic, how little-minded they all were. Their friends are made of stellar stuff. That was why we declared our independence on November the 29th, 2024 in Latvia. Nigerian state and their agents, they were planning to disrupt this declaration because we originally slated it for 2nd December. So they were doing all the planning, plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. They were ready to do that. But I know they will never succeed. I was made to complete this task, and that is what I have done. That was why we declared on November 29th, 2024. Biafras, if we had waited 1 second after 29th of November, these criminals would have achieved their aim. 1 day after 29th, they would have achieved their aim. That is why the hand of God is in what we are doing. I can't put there. So after our declaration, after they took our Prime Minister, we declared. Nigeria and their agents are still in denial that our declaration happened. Nigeria and their agents are still in denial that United States of Biafra is a free nation. Nigeria and their agents are still planning for some kind of referendum declaration they will be backed up for the Biafra people. I'm sorry for all of you that thinks that way. We have everything to defend our land. We will continue to defend our land, but legally, we are using every legal means to defend the United States of Biafra. That is why our documents are on the tables of so many international organizations. Nigeria will walk away from Biafra land, whether they like it or not. Anyone that is listening to me, waiting for Nigeria to give you your freedom, that means you never followed Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. You never followed that Prime Minister Simon Eber. Anyone thinking Nigeria will conduct referendum for you, you are the biggest fool that ever existed. You, and that your referendum, you are going to move to inside Zaria to conduct that referendum with the Nigerian state. Nigeria cannot give what they don't have. Nigeria does not know what it means to be free. Nigeria does not know what human rights stands for. Nigeria does not understand what freedom is. Nigeria does not understand what respect for people's rights are. Nigeria does not understand what having the right to worship your religion means. Nigeria does not even understand what to give you electricity. Basic amenities like pipe-borne water. Basic hospital. Nigeria does not understand. How do you think they can give you this thing? They can't give you what they don't have. That is why the Declaration of the United States of Biafra has been done. Anyone, any group, any country trying to tamper with this declaration, sorry will be your name. I don't care what economic gain you have from Nigeria. Remember, the oil, majority of the oil that comes from Nigeria comes from my territory, comes from the Biafra territory, from the southeast and the south-south. If you are having contract with Tinubu, Christopher, who said they cannot, we are common lifts. People are stuck inside lifts, and they cannot come out from lift on hours. People are suffocating. Women cannot go to hospitals and deliver babies. No emergency service working. Nothing working. The terrorists are taking over. The other day, I heard somebody walking on the TV saying, oh, the reason why the terrorists talk at night is because no airplane works at night in the Nigeria state. And I laughed. So those are few countries that are signing contracts with the Nigerian state. And you hear that airplanes, that planes do not work in the night in Nigeria. That was why the terrorists strike at night and kill thousands of people. How do you feel that a country that is over 60 years old does not fly their plane in the night? So that's why when indigenous, when the reintegrated terrorists that Christopher Musa and Tinubu brings into Nigeria, when they are killing, mass murder, you will see them go to a particular place and kill hundreds of people, and people are calling for help. No help comes because Nigeria planes, they don't fly at night. This is from Tinubu's worker. So no help comes. So the terrorists, they know when to strike and get the maximum casualty. And they will continue doing that. In fact, most part of northern Nigeria has been taken over by terrorists. These terrorists, they collect taxes from the indigenous citizens. Anyone, any organization, any country trying in any shape or form to patch Nigeria or make Nigeria as one country, you are a terrorist. You are a confirmed terrorist. If you are part of that, you must stop. The only solution to Nigeria is the outright dissolution of that country. How you do that, we don't care. All we wish to you to do is to support and recognize the United States of Biafra people and the government. We're already out. So any plan, anything you are doing for Nigeria or anyone, do not make that mistake to involve the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million Biafrans that have already exited. So I thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Simon Ekpa. His appeal will soon be coming up. And the Prime Minister has told us he's going to be in control of his appeal. I want everyone to respect that. I want everyone to respect the request of His Excellency to control his appeal. There was a reason for that. There was a reason for that. Do not push yourself to scuttle the appeal process of our Prime Minister. I don't care who you are. Do not do the same thing some of you did at the initial trial of our Prime Minister when some of you hijacked the court process of the Prime Minister. Mediocres hijacked the initial process, the trial of our Prime Minister. Which made them to hire the Finnish lawyer, the attorneys that were paid good by the Finland government. They were paid good by the Finland government. The attorney that tried the Prime Minister, he got over $78,000. Yet, the Prime Minister was jailed 6 years, concurrently 3 years. Because some of these criminals hijacked that initial trial, making it hard for the experienced attorneys that were supposed to have the Prime Minister, making it hard for them to be involved. And some of you think that when you hire a Finn lawyer to try the Prime Minister, the Finn lawyer has the interest of the Prime Minister first. No, it is the interest of the Finnish government first before the Prime Minister. That's what some of these mediocres do not understand. They don't know it. They don't. They did that the first time. They are doing it the second time. Those involved allow the Prime Minister to get the help he needed. A lawyer cannot stand for himself. It's just like a doctor being sick and you want to cure yourself. If you're a medical doctor and you have appendix, you cannot conduct appendectomy on yourself. You need another doctor to help you to conduct that operation. You need another doctor that specializes in that particular area to conduct a successful surgery for you. Biafrans do not allow what Okenkere and Elias did during the primary trial of our Prime Minister. With those they collude with, do not allow that to happen again. Because that's what they are doing. I want to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members for what you do every day and night. Thank you all so much. The 40 state administrators, the commissioners, the visual release squad, thank you all so much for stabilizing the quality. It is a collective task which most of us have been involved in. And thank you all so much for what you do every day. We are winning by the second. Those that think nothing is happening, do not even engage them. Just tell them to go and do their own thing, their own way. As far as these, which only do not the candidate for us, our Prime Minister led for us. Now I am the one in charge. No one No country, no organization can tamper with that. Don't be involved with what they say. We don't have time for that. These are individuals that never mattered towards this process. All they do is cause chaos every second. Don't let them give you a headache. I won't let them anyway. Again, I want to let their friends know the Prime Minister has access to everyone. Dear friends, you can go visit the Prime Minister, fill out the appropriate form, and if the Prime Minister has the time, he will approve of you to visit. He has access to everyone. Every action the Prime Minister engages in, he bears responsibility for that. He's an adult. Do not be distracted by people who do not want our freedom to come, who do not want us to protect our country. They think there's another thing they will protect somewhere, or another country they will. Do not pay attention. These are what the Nigerian state pays them to be doing. But in each step of their way, they keep failing. What else can they do? That is what they are paid to do, to confuse people, to come out and tell you, oh, the United States of Biafra declaration happened on 2nd December, not 29th November. Oh, this and that. This is what the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, pays them to do. Do not be distracted by that. Just get focused. Stay focused on this thing we are doing. Just continue to reject every plan of the Nigerian state. That is all you need to do. I'm not asking you to do anything more. Just in your mind, just continue to do that. Continue to reject Charles Soludo. Continue to reject Oti. Continue to reject Peter Mba. Continue to reject Francis. Continue to reject Uzodima and the South governors. All of them. Anything they say, Biafrans do not do that. Do your own. Do Biafra. Anything Biafrans feel you want to do, do it. With time, they will fizzle out. I'm promising you. And it won't be long. They will stop, or they will be forced to stop. They were already forcing them to stop certain things they are doing. So those that are listening to some of these people parading some lies here and there, do not pay attention. The PM has told them to stop, but they won't stop. They don't respect him. They don't respect the structure he has built. They don't respect him when he was here. They think it's when he's out, they will respect him. We, the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million Biafrans have declined. The 50 million that participated in that referendum, it is only us that will stop them, nobody else. We are the one that will stop that criminality, and we are stopping it by this second. Some of these individuals, dear friends, you know, they fought Obatobie. They fought the Prime Minister. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, those that worked closely with him were those that sold him to the Nigerian state. And they are Biafrans. Remember that. Always remember that. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, the enemy outside can only be as powerful as what those inside shows them or gives them. So always remember, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, it was those that were around him that collaborated with the Nigerian state to sell him off to Nigeria. the DOS criminals, the IPOB organization, China Samuru, Benjamin Madubugo, and more powerful, all these criminals, they were the ones that colluded with the Nigerian state to destroy Onyendu Namdeka. Do not be ever deceived. Don't mince a word with these. They were the ones that did it. The Nigerian state took him away, thinking that if they take him away, there won't be anything like Biafra. Finland will continue to get access to our natural resources. Europe will continue to get access to our natural resources. And then who was the next target? Simon Eber. They plotted Nigerian state with Finland. Maybe, not maybe, hopefully, until Odogu comes out in collusion with so-called people that were around ex-Briki. They colluded. They hijacked the primary case of Obatobie, wanted expert attorneys away, filled it with mediocres and people that do not know our history, and ended up jailing Obatobie for 6 years. Then you begin to wonder, ask yourself, why was it that the evidences that Obatobie had was never heard in that court, was never presented in that court? Why weren't those evidences presented? Why was the case between Obatobie and Nigeria government represented by Finland? That was why in this appeal process, it's absolutely important that the attorneys that must be involved should be able to know the main reason why the evidences of Obatobie was not presented in that primary court when he was jailed. Any attorney that is in this appeal that does not go into detail to find out why Finland attorneys, they did not present the evidences that Obatobie has, that attorney is not doing Odogu any good. They are not. Anyone preventing the right attorneys to find the reason why the evidences Obatobie had against the Nigerian state was not presented in Finland court. Any attorney that does not address this and pretending to be in charge of Odogu's appeal is part of the problem. Anyone that tries to cover it up by looking for or shopping for attorneys that cannot ask these basic questions, that person is doing Obatobie a very grave harm. So, dear friends, we are doing very, very well. Just stay the course. Our allies are very excited with the success we had 2 days ago. Just stay the course. Continue to donate. I thank all the private donors and those that are donating publicly. Please continue to support us in this process. The Nigerian government has brought out over $100 billion to fight us, to continue to kill us, to continue to massacre, to continue to commit the Christian genocide against Biafrans. They have the money to bribe their way into every organization. But thank God, our allies have discovered the lies, the bribery, the criminality of the Nigerian state. They've discovered, and that's why Nigeria has been labeled as a country of particular concern. Thousands of innocent Biafrans are locked up in different jails across Nigeria without any trial. Many are being forcefully removed by Tinubu and Mr. Babusa, even as we speak. They are doing it privately, secretly. I have the reports on my table. We will protect ourselves. We will defend our land. Nigeria has been declared as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. And we are going to defend our land and our people. Thank you so much, dear friends, and let's do those fundraisings and continue to donate. Thank you so much for me.
Thank you very much. So we're just gonna have to really move fast with the time difference, 1 hour behind, and that's it. Thank you very much. We're going to start with, I would like to clarify something,
Frankie, before you go, I wanted to, one more thing, dear friends. I wanted to let Biafrans know that there are some Biafrans that are engaging in a lot of criminal activities that wanted to be using this freedom as a business. There are Biafrans that are using that plan. They think it's business as usual. They want to use this freedom as a place where they will be raking money. Not anymore. I will make sure I block every single avenue for people to use this freedom, this restoration as business. I promise you. And we've blocked many of them. So over the week, Frankie, we discovered this group by Solomon Nkwocha, Esa Morunobi, and Okay, so Honorable Christopher, I want you to please, if you can show this organization of Esa Morunobi, Solomon Nkwocha, where they went to use. Some of you may have been seeing the organization. They say they are looking for money to rehabilitate Biafra, to rehabilitate soldiers, to this blah, 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 blah. Solomon Nkwocha said he has met the American or whatever secretary of this blah, 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 but Biafrans. These people, Solomon Nkwocha, has now gone to use the name of Biafra to go and collect loan from Chase Bank in the tune of about 18,000 plus. Christopher, if you can please show those receipts, those documents that Solomon Nkwocha, that thing they are spreading, telling Biafrans to go and donate to them. Any of you donating to anybody, any group, except the United States of Biafra government, you are doing yourself a very big harm. So this is what they are using. Biafra United Humanitarian Foundation, BUHF. This is what Solomon Nkwocha, we already fired him from the United States of Biafra government. We because we know Biafra is just removing those who are not genuine in this freedom fighting. It's not me doing that. It's not the cabinet doing that. Biafra is selecting and removing them. This is their website. BUHF. And I believe some of you may have fallen trick, may have fallen to this criminality. BUHF. They're asking money from people. Anywhere in the United States of Biafra government, we put our account and all that. They will go and place the same similar thing to confuse people. That is why some people, Biafrans, do not donate any penny to this BUHF. that Solomon Nkwacha Esamonobi is what these are criminals.
Yes, Your Excellency, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
You forgot to mention one very important name. You can see, in addition to this fake fraudulent name AI, Sophia, these don't exist. Then just keep on seeing the name scrolling.
John Smith.
Yeah, you can see this now, right?
Okay, sorry, stop here. This place, yeah. Can you go back?
I'm unable to stop, unfortunately.
Okay, okay. That's their landing page. That's okay. So, Biafrans, you see the press that was suspended from the United States of Biafra government cabinet. You see his name right here, press DUHL. This same press working with the Samuel Nobi, working with Solomon Nkwacha. Now, Christopher, can you show the receipt, the paper where they took the loan from Chase Bank using their friend name? That woman that I sent to you on WhatsApp. If you can share that for their friends to see.
Yeah, you have to give me a minute, please.
I thought you're the host.
Yeah, I know, but for me to get what you told me to get, you have to give me a minute.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, awesome. So, Biafrans, why Honorable Christopher is pulling that? What this Esamonobi, Nkwacha, I know Onyam is with them, the one in New Jersey, Funding, right?
Yes.
Has gone. And some of them that think, that say they are collecting money from some of you to build Biafra, what they are doing, and praise able. You all know why praise was fired from the United States of Biafra government. He hijacked the United States of Biafra website and our fundraising portal. He said he's not going to release it until we give him $10,000. The criminal praise Evo now went with Esamonobi and the Nkwacha to now go and open this website that Christopher has just shown you people. Then a few days ago, I got an email from Chase Bank. Actually, they have my information from that account that they operate. So I got an email that said that somebody made a donation and the person is refuting the donation. So probably there was an innocent Biafran that donated money to that their account. Then when the woman discovered that it was a fraudulent account, the woman now, sent a request for her money to be refunded. So it was in the process of that when I got the email that we have to do further investigation, calling Chase Bank, making other investigation to find out what happened. Behold, Christopher, I can send it to you. From the send it to Christopher. Let me see. It's on the cabinet platform, right? And okay, so
I'm gonna share it soon.
Okay, good. Okay, great. So we can share most importantly the paper, that document they used to collect loan on behalf of Biafra people. The letter. Do you have the letter? The first letter.
No, but she wanted us to see the fraudulent one.
Okay, so this is the fraudulent one. So this is when the Biafran individual who paid money to Solomon Mpocha now filed a dispute on March 28, 2026. Biafrans, I hope you're seeing this information.
No, March 28 is going to be the expiration date for the.
That's there to submit. Okay, great. So if you can show the letter where the loan they have, that has the BUH.
Let me share it.
That's actually the one I want Biafrans to see. This is that first letter that was attached to that letter that is upside down, that has BUH something, account activity, payments and other credits. The reason why this is very, very important, for those of you that think there's another way or anything else to do this, you must be very, very careful. Very great. So this is, dear friends, I hope you're seeing this. Okay, great. So this is, can it be bigger? But the image, if not, okay, great. Okay, so you all can see the whatever H plus account activity, merchant name or transaction, description, payments, and other credits. You can see buhfund.com. Solomon Mpocha and Ezamuru Nobi Onyami. This is under Equality. This is the account they operate in New Jersey, right?
Jersey.
I know there's a place where I said New Jersey.
Yeah, that's Equality.
Okay, great. And then y'all can see buhfund.com, and then you can see 2727 because they put my name because of a person. GHPrimary.GA. So now, this criminal press and the Watcher and Co. Therefore, you see the interest charged, $213.15. This is 2026 total year to date. Can you scroll up? Now, you can see purchases. You see the balance subject to interest rate. My chest loan. So this is on the bottom, my chest loan. 12,876.11. 12,876.11. This is from Chase Bank. That is Amurunobi and the Watcher they are operating. They took this loan, 12,876.11. They said they're feeding Biafra men on ground. Whoever those that are the Biafra men on ground, probably I'm not interested if they give you this money, they gave you the money. But Biafrans, I want you to see the fraud of these people. Ezamuruno, the Solomon Mpocha and Co. Getting loan. You can see my chest loan on the back. 31 days in billing. The balance subject to interest rate, 12,876. I don't know, interest rate is 213. So those of you that are giving them money to service this loan that they took, shame on you, all of you. Shame on you, all of you. If you are a Biafran and you have anything to do with praise, Solomon Nkwocha, Ezra Nobi, shame on you. I don't mean if there are people who has mistakenly put their money to this fraudulent account, like the woman that is trying to get her money back. But if you are a Biafran, you knowingly, after the United States of Biafra government have fired these people because they are not sincere, because we've already seen this kind of behavior on them, and you are working with them, and they're taking money from you to service this 12,876, which probably they already got from Chase back, and use it for something we don't know. If you are one of them, you are doing yourself a very grave damage. And we don't want to see people like you in the United States of America, in this new nation we are building. So I just wanted to bring this to Biafra's praise. Solomon Nkwocha and Ezra Nobi, you will answer to this at the right time. I promise you. Reverend Christopher, let's go from the.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So everyone has to be very, very careful. And also, I did posts on different forums some, important information regarding your donation payment. The United States of Biafra has 2 sites. One site is UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. United States of Biafra is like one sentence, .org. When you make your payment there, you will get your receipt. Do not go to this BUFF or whatever. Everyone has to be very careful because it is during the finance auditing that we discovered this, and they were still auditing. Some people will announce their payment, and then when the receipt comes, they made it in a different place. So everyone has to be very, very careful. And if you're not sure, you need any explanation or information, please call me or leave me a message. That's number one. The next site is newdimensionmandate.com. I say newdimensionmandate.com. Remember, we used to have newdimensionmandate.org site. That's the one Praise hijacked. So if you make your payment there, it's not coming to us. The receipt is different. So I discovered that from the receipts. That's where this lady made her payments. So you can only make your payments with your credit card on newdimensionmandate.com. I think that's just so simple. If you're in doubt or if you need some explanation, please always verify before you make your payments. So the auditing, the finance department auditing continues. Thank you. So we're just going to have to move it fast. Please, the protocol, has been already established, okay, for the existing protocol. Please, when you raise your hand, let's make it as fast as we can. At the end, if we have time, we could talk. So for that, Honorable Mouthpiece is not here today. He has a situation at home, and then we hope God is going to be with her and the family.
Yes. So, Honorable Pambia, we have Honorable Jido over here.
Okay.
He could actually assist.
Oh, okay.
If you want that, thank you.
Okay, all right. Okay, then so we're gonna start. He can call the names. I don't know how this appears on his own screen, Honorable Jidofa, how does this appear on your screen? Do you have
good evening. Good evening,
yeah.
Sandy.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, good evening, DPM. And good evening, great Biafra. Welcome.
Can you unpin Fandy if she's pinned on the view?
No, nobody is pinned here.
So is she just showing? Can you get the gallery to show?
Hello?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Shall I continue?
Just a second. Hello? Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. We are welcome, great Biafrans, to today's humanitarian and our nation building fundraising. As the first person, I can see like the protocol has already been established. People from Africa and ministers from Africa first. And you raise up your hand and we will acknowledge you and you come forward for your donation. I have Mazi Uzo from Ireland.
Yes.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Uzo, you can unmute.
Okay, thank you so much, Honorable Jidofa. Without taking your time, Fanda, we appreciate you.
Thank you.
Our DPM, we love you. From the Republic of Ireland, the total is 145 Gemma.
Okay.
And the donors are Samuel Ugochukwu 10 Gemma, Master Anthony Wells 10 Gemma Faith, Doris Anaselem 30 Gemma Faith, Chinenye Okonkwo 15 Gemma Faith, Ebuka Godwin 15 Gemma Faith, Deborah Awoke 20 Gemma, Christian Uzochukwu 10 Gemma, Anna Elaine Homa 10 Gemma, Ife Yunwa Susan Chukwu 10 Gemma, Barisa Gideon Nwanko 5 Gemma, Elizabeth Nwanko 5 Gemma, and Wanda Blessing Mina Jumbo 5 Gemma, total 105 Gemma. Thank you, everyone.
Thank
from
you.
Republic of Ireland.
Thank you, Ireland.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Honorable Dan, please permit me to announce from the Kingdom of Netherlands.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will begin with our last week donation because we were not here last week. The total for last week general fundraising is 260 Ejama.
Okay, 260 for that was March 7th. Is that correct?
7th of March, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and the donors are Wanda Nicole Vitam, 15 Ejama, Mazi Victor, 10 Ejama, Mazi Caleb Agehi, 20 Ejama, Mazi Ofo, 20 Ejama, Mazi Efani Chukwu Egwatu, 10 Ejama, Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejama, Mazi Ezemunachi, 10 Ejama, Mazi Okoro, 20 Ejama, Mazi Anthony Nweke, 20 Ejama, Mazi Clifford Ezu, 10 Ejama, and myself, Honorable Jidofa Machi, 100 Ejama, total 260 Ejama.
Okay.
And for today, 440 states, I have here, our total today is 175 Ejama.
Okay.
The donors are Wanda Nicole Vitam, 15 Ejama for Omambra, state of Omambra. Mazi Victor, 10 Ejama for state of Okigwe. Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejama for state of Olu. Mazi Ezemunachi, 10 Ejama for state of Olu as well. Mazi Okoro Boniface, 25 Ejama, state of Alonso. Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejama, for the state of Ebonyi. Mazi Ezugu 10 Ejema for the state of Alanso. Mazi Anthony Ugomweke 20 Ejema for the state of Enugu. Mazi Efani Chukwu Ebuatu 10 Ejema for the state of Omambala, and my humble self for Rejection for 50 Ejema for the state of Omambala. Total 165 Ejema for today. And shall I continue? Abudan?
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. The one for today is at 175 or 165.
Oh, sorry, 175.
Okay, so altogether what you have is 435, is that correct?
Yes, that is it.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Emelan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let's continue.
Yeah, we continue. Mazi Omoje Obunneme Biafra. Can you unmute?
Yes, good. Please, no noise background.
Please, can you be quiet, please? Techno, please, stop it. Techno, can you hear us?
Let's ask our own needs. Techno, please.
Okay, thank you. Obunneme Biafra, continue.
Yes, thank you, Mazi. You. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Bambi, I greet you. I greet everyone in this fund.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Tonight, I greet you all. Governor of Alaso State. I'm here to your donations.
Okay, Alaso. Okay. All right. Go ahead. May I have your total, please?
So, 95,000 AJ.
Okay, thank you. So now you go ahead and then announce your list.
Okay. Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods, she donated 50,000 AJ.
That's great.
Honorable Paul Ugu, 30,000 AJ. Honorable Ape I, 10,000 AJ. And my humble self, 5,000 AJ. Total of 95,000 AJ. Then another person donated 3,600 AJ, but it was late. So we've remitted the other money to the state account, to the Fidelity account.
Okay, wait a minute. This money you're announcing here, is it in the Homeland Federal account or in
Yes.
Homeland?
No, the federal account.
Okay.
Yes.
So what you got is 95,000. You also mentioned how much? You mentioned something else.
Somebody paid tonight, but the other one, that one is still with me. I've not transferred it to the federal account.
Has the person paid? You haven't.
He has paid.
Okay. What's the amount? What's the amount you say?
3,600 AJ.
3,600 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So altogether, what you have today is 98,600. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then the 3,600 is to be paid in, right?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Just make sure you follow up on that so that it will be paid. We can send the receipts.
Once I pay it, I will send you the receipt. I sent you the other receipt. The one I paid, I sent you the receipt.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Alexa. Let's continue.
Yes, okay. Thank you very much. Honorable Joshua Anunak, take the mic. You're welcome.
Okay, my dear. Greetings to everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
special greeting to you, His Excellency, and also the Honorable in the House. A special greeting to Fundraising and also all Biafras all over the world. As we're here today for our fundraising and here to represent Maryland State. So let me go straight to announce the names. I have total amount is 340.
340?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
The names is Madam Eunice Opera, 300 for 3 months, which is March, April, and May. And then the last one is Mazi Gideon Inyezi, 40 for Ejema, 40 Ejema for Ogun State. And that's it.
Altogether 340.
40, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Maryland. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Don.
Kenneth Nathaniel, please. Can you unmute?
Hello? Are you hearing my voice?
Yes,
go ahead.
I greet all the Biafra states, all the United States of Biafra, and also greet all the cabinet members. My salutes to our honorable people. I greet you, Mommy Agwine. Mouthpiece of the gods, I salute you. And honorable Angwan, I also salute you. And all the rest, the God Almighty bless every of us of Kokabiana. Please, without wasting our time, let me go. I have updates from Animo Show. Animo Show. I have 7,000 AJ.
Okay.
Mazi Gabriel from Orumba North, Odumegu State, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Simon Okeke, 1,000 AJ from Olu County. Mrs. Shinwe Toki Ezeabu, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Uzodike Ibe, 2,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Altogether, 7,000 AJ from National Moving Trade. Yeah. I also have another update from the Biafra Moving Trade.
Okay.
I have 100,000 AJ.
Okay.
Okay. And I have Chief Malaki Okaf for 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Anthony Mwa for 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Ebere Okaf for 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Modesta Solomon 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Amo Bukalo 1,000 AJ from Alaudo State. Udoka Godwin Joseph 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Anayo Egoka 1,000 AJ from Odo State. Shinedu Ogbonna 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Kelechi Nana 1,000 AJ from Odo State. Marcel Okafor 1,000 AJ from Ezane State. Pius Okeke 1,500 AJ from Odumegu State. Stanley Emelugo 2,000 AJ from Aba State. Okay Christian 2,000 AJ from Ohaoku State. Okay Favor 1,000 AJ from Ohaoku State. Raphael Eziha 5,000 AJ from Ezane State. Sunday Igbo 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 AJ from Ezane State. Clement Anobu 3,000 AJ from Edda State. Chisum Remigius 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Ebuka Udefuna 1,000 AJ from Ezane State. Titus Umezuwane 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Vincent Obikezie 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Okechukwu Nwabugo 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Chinedu Aloysius, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Anthony Anoku, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Uche Nakesile, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Ifoma Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Mwakaman Nodim, 3,000 AJ from Olo State. Agnes Willows Populous, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Ushendo Osita, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Brasilago, 1,000 AJ from Ukompa State. I hope I'm coming out.
You look very well.
Okay. Patrick in Chuku, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Aloposius Anibo Chukuma, 1,000 AJ from Alonso State. Alex O Nwa Chuku, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Uchenna Nwa 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Michael Eze, 1,000 AJ from Onhauku State. Chika Onyememe, 2,000 AJ from Ondo State. Shidera Chukuka, 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Mwakweze Okoye, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Opa Chukwuemeka Michael, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Magnus Ike, 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Emmanuel Anioha, 1,500 AJ from Edo State. Onye Chukwu Anioha, 1,000 AJ from Edo State. Basil Ogwefi, 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Chukwu Jeku Chibuzo, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Michael Nwafo, 1,000 AJ from Ezan State. Thereby, the war for 2,000 AJ. 2,000 AJ from Ondo State. Victor Shigoze, 30,000 AJ from Ondo State. Emmanuel Oibo, 3,500 AJ from Ondo State. Sorry. Victor C, 2,500 AJ from Ondo State. Altogether, 100,000 AJ from Biafra moving train plus 70. That is
107,000 AJ. 107,000 AJ. Is that correct?
From Lagos State and Southwest Nigeria.
Yes. Thank you, Lagos State. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, continue. Honorable Enter Biafra, please, can you take the mic?
Good evening, everyone. Am I coming out?
Yes,
very well.
Yeah.
Deputy Prime Minister, Excellency, I greet you. Good evening from there. Just like I told you before, I'm no longer in India, I'm back to Congo. So, 2012 is story.
Okay.
I'm here to present some previous donation that was permitted recently.
Okay. Okay. Can you give me the total first and then?
53,000 each.
53,000 each. Okay. You say you're calling from Malta? Is it Malta?
No. I'm in Nigeria, Lagos.
Okay. So which whose are you? Is this donation 53,000?
No, this one is GLT.
Okay. All right.
This one from Aguleri County.
Okay.
Yeah.
BLT Aguleri County. Is that correct?
Yeah. From just coming from the counties. Aguleri County, December 2025 and January 2026, 10,000.
December and January, right?
Yes.
Okay, so your state is Amambara, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, continue.
Okalabu and Nahundu County, January 2026, 16,000. Then Okalabu and Nahundu County, February 2026.
Let's just, I'm sorry. The first one, I got the first one, the BLT for Aguleri County 53. What's the next one that you said?
Okalabu and Nandu County.
Okalabu
and Nandu.
Okay. Then how much? This is just for January, is that correct?
Yes. Then February, 7,000. December,
okay, then February, 7,000.
11.
Oh, 11,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Then for year not count August 2025, 5,000.
Hold on. For year not, it says August last year.
Yes.
Okay, so
they just limited today just to.
I know. August 2025. How much do you say it is for Oyinat?
5,000.
5,000. Okay.
Umweri County, August 2025, 5,000.
Umweri 5,000.
Yes. August 2025.
Okay, August.
Yes. Then Nezianam County, September 2025, 6,000.
What? I didn't hear that. What did you say?
Nezianam County.
Nezianam. A-N-A-M?
Yes, A-N-A-M.
Okay. How much is it?
6,000, September last year.
Okay, September.
Total, 53, yes.
2025.
Yes.
Okay, so you have 53,000 for December and January for BLT Aguilera County, 16,000 January.
No. Total is 53. Then Aguilera County.
Oh yeah. Total is total is 53 for January, for December and February. Is that correct?
For all.
Oh, okay. So for all. So we're gonna say for all.
Aguilera County, their own is 10,000.
Okay. So okay. Aguilera, their own is 10,000. Is that correct? Yes. So your total is the one that is 53,000, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Aguilera is 10,000. Okalubu and Nandi 16,000, and then Oyinos 5,000, Umeri 5,000, Asiana 6,000.
They paid January, February. So one is 16,000, one is 11,000.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okalabu 16,000 for January, 11,000 for February. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
And then Oyinos 5,000 for August 2025.
Yes.
Umeri 5,000 for August 2025. Asiana 6,000 for September 2025. Altogether, that's 53,000. Is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
I will send the slip note.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We go to Malta. Honorable Uchobi. Take the mic.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Biafra. Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, Nigeria. Good evening, Fundraising.
You're welcome.
Good evening, all in the cabinet from the north. So, coming thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, we can hear you. You said
yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, Honorable Justine Odozo from Belgium. Unmute. Yes, thank you. You're welcome.
Good evening, our Honorable DPM. Good evening, Honorable Fundraising.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Honorable Christopher.
So why is it? Sorry.
Good evening,
all
the members of cabinet. Honorable Judafo, well done tonight.
Yes, she did so well.
My name is Justina Odozo, Belgium rep, and these are the names of the donors for today. Our total is 150 Ejema.
Okay.
Nwada Obi Obu 20 Ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner 15 Ejema. Mazi Adindo Sumoke 10 Ejema. Adeji Agamba 10 Ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert, 10 Ejema. Justina Noye Odozo, 20 Ejema. Wada Lovett, 5 Ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchennakwe, 10 Ejema. Evangelist C.O., 5 Ejema. Mazi Ozo Kings, 10 Ejema. Mazi Maduka Ameji, 10 Ejema. Mazi Daniel, 10 Ejema. Wada Flores Ewokoro, 5 Ejema. Princess Ifi, 5 Ejema. Mazi Bertrand Ohanobu, 5 Ejema. Bringing the total to 150. That's all we have for Belgium.
Thank you, Belgium. Thank you
very
much.
Thank you.
Okay, we go to Honorable Head of Mission Norway. Please, could you unmute?
Yes, so a very good evening from Norway. You're all over the whole place. Good job, bro. Yes, a very good evening, Excellency, Dr. Ogozi Olabese, DPM. And why I get from Norway. Yes, secret. From thee, if I shine in this evening as always, go bed, carry good. Yes, I'm happy also. Norway Mission, I'm 50 more for this weekend fundraising. Okay. So and I'm still calling our family in Norway, brothers and sisters, they should buckle up and come up and for us to do this thing and finish with it. So thank you guys and keep it up.
Thank you.
Honorable Oloma, New Jersey. Take the mic.
Yeah. Thank you, Honorable Jidofa. Thank you so much. Yes. Greetings to our friends. Greetings to our Excellency, our DPN, Dr. Olabese. All protocols observed. Today being March 14th, 2026. We have 40 states fundraising. Sorry. Our contribution today from New Jersey, we have 250 Ejema, and the people that made it possible is Regina for Olu State, 50 Ejema, Ruth for Owerri, 50 Ejema, Nonyem for Odumebu, 50 Ejema, Mazi Anonymous, 50 Ejema for Owerri, myself, 50 Ejema for Owerri. All together, we have 250 Ejema for today. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Exodus TV, the mic is yours.
All right. Thank you so much, Honorable Jidofa. Right? My voice coming?
Yes, right.
All right. I greet you and I salute you, Honorable Jidofa. Honorable Matt-Peace, Shiara. Love you so much. Peace. I'm proud of you. Also, want to be a wonderful mother. Was there.
Thank you.
Love you so much. Continue to shine to the glory of God.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you. Thank you, my Oma. Most importantly, I want to use this opportunity to greet Her Excellency. Wonderful woman that predicted for us. 29th of November. That is the reason why we are speaking today. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Boss, please.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the mandate and protecting the mandate. The grace of God will continue to be with you. Doesn't matter what the enemies are saying against you. Doesn't matter what they're planning. You are called and you
you are choosing. You are well informed and you are getting involved. Speaking to your man now, and we are very, very proud. I want to use this opportunity to greet all the wonderful, wonderful members, the cabinet, the new ones that are there, siding you side by side. To protect each and every one of you. That's what you go, Biafra, he said. I want to use this opportunity to thank all the lovers of freedom all over the world whom we felt. The light of God will continue to shine each of everyone's life. That's what you go, Biafra, he said. I'm not going to forget all the daily stories. They defend our land. Genuinely, without betraying. Biafra land will continue to keep you and to preserve you, make you invisible in the eyes of the enemies. So without wasting time, this Biafra Sedos TV always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We are in our program last time around, so Madam Origi was ministering, and she sang that lovely song of Tatongoza Rabese and Modiche. So much anointing in her beautiful voice. Mazuru Dugu was caught up with that anointing. He was provoked and gingered. He decided to donate 50,000 agent. Wow. The finance was wow. One of our brothers, the Jews, also supported the 5,000 agent, making it total 65,000 agent. 55,000. Wow.
Thank you, Exodus. I mean, what the independent media is doing is unbelievable. It's awesome. That's when you put your work, when you put excellence with humanity. What we're doing here is humanitarian fundraising. It doesn't matter the platform. It doesn't matter on any platform. You say somebody sang and then it touched the other person. When the spirit catches you on anywhere, on the platform, on the road, you can see the glory of the Lord in there. United States of Biafra government, the cabinet appreciate truly the independent media and the work we do. We are all in this together, and we all have the same assignments. God brought us all, for each and every one of us, to contribute his or her own talent. Be it with your voice, if you sing, if you talk, if you can just use your hand and do anything. Like we have a brother here, Jidofo. The way he just volunteered, even before I got started, it kind of captured my heart. And that is what each and every one of us does. Those that are really, truly genuine in this restoration of our freedom. Thank you, everyone. I'm very, very proud of you. And may God continue to bless each and every one of us in all the activities that we are doing. Thank you very much. I'm highly appreciative. Thank you. Let's continue.
Thank you. We continue. We go to Kevin on your presentation.
Conclusion.
Oh, conclusion. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I thought you were done.
In conclusion,
Can you raise your voice a little bit?
So, in conclusion, I want to remind all over the world and all the enemies of our freedom, to remind them, USD, United States of Biafra, is a divine mandate. It's a divine mandate. This is not man-made. It's God's own mandate. If you work against the United States of Biafran government, you are working against divine mandate, and you will become an impediment. And once you become an impediment, you will be disgraced, and you will be destroyed. This is an opportunity for everyone to join their hands together
support United States of Biafra. You have nothing to lose. After United States of Biafra government is answered grace, and you, when you answer grace, you will be out of the race, and you will end up in the trash. Long live Mazna Nikado. Long live PM Samanetaba. Long live Her Excellency Dr. Zarabese and all the General Cabinet members. Long live all the fund in our land. Long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. I love you all. God bless us all.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Exodus. Again, it's just so wonderful to hear from you, and also just like, you know, many of you have been studying the course. That's just what I need. Just study the course. Do not be moved. And that's what I know Exodus has been doing. Despite all the distractions, all the name callings, and then you begin to ask yourself what some of these individuals, what they gain by fighting those that are fighting the Nigerian state. They were doing that at that time. Some of us never really realized when the DOS criminals, when they keep fighting Simon Ekpa, who is fighting the Nigerian state? You are fighting somebody who is fighting the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian government. So when I remember how this same crop of people then, because there were those that used to be with Onyendu Nambikano, and then once Onyendu was taken, they started fighting Simon Ekpa, thinking that the freedom is about an individual. And that's what I keep telling people, and Biafrans have realized. This freedom has nothing to do with any individual. It's not a family business. It is about the wish and the will of over 50 million Biafrans that voted to exit Nigeria. If you like, you pack your mama, your papa, your wife, your brother, your husband into this struggle. We don't care. We don't care. It is about the people, though. And once the people have spoken, we don't care who you are. So thank you so much, Exodus, for what you're doing. Some of you in the media, I know you go through different stuff, some of these elements, criminal elements brought by the Nigerian state and the legitimized governors to distract what you are doing. Just study the cause. The Biafrans already know them. They cannot go anywhere. When you lie, you need another lie to cover the lie. That is why. Don't lie. It's not good to lie at all. Because when you lie, you need 2 lies to cover 1 lie. You need 3 lies to cover 2 lies. You need 4 lies to cover 3 lies. And I keep telling people, it takes 2 people to lie. The person telling the lie and the person believing the lie. Make sure you don't get caught up in one of these. Make sure you're not in that category. This freedom we got from Onyendu Nambikano to Simon Ekpa to Dr. Robert is a continuum. Anyone that tries to deviate or distract Biafrans from this assignment given to us by our leaders, the person will not survive, I'm telling you. The person. So those of them that are still on their face, they have no clue. They have no clue. I know some of them, they don't post on Twitter again because Biafrans are waiting for them. Anywhere they go, Biafrans are following them. So it's not about coming to talk about Dr. Robertson or talking about Dr. Simon Ekpa or talking about Onyendu Nambikano. The thing is that Biafrans are taking this freedom in their hand. It's no longer about any individual. You cannot like Onyendu Nambikano and you are saying anything negative about Simon Ekpa. They're never going you. And you cannot like Simon Ekpa and say one bad thing against Dr. Robertson. They're never going you well. I'm telling you, not in this Biafra that we have gotten. So those that continue to make the real people their business, we don't blame them. All we know is that when you say something, make sure you back it up. Make sure you back it up with facts. Don't just confuse people that are following you. Thinking Biafrans are going way. That's every level of Biafrans right now. Some of you can never even come up to that. So if you like, go and still continue to formulate lies. Those of you that keep lying in the past, we're still waiting for you to continue saying the lies. Some of you have stopped your lies and you start lying new lies, and we keep waiting for you to still continue the lies. The only thing is that all this while, some of us, we decided to ignore some of you in your lives. But at this time, any single one atom of lie that anyone brings up in this freedom we already got, we're going to dispute that. And we're going to dispute it in a way some of you may not like. So just steer your course. If you're having anything, any business, any issue that any of our leaders have told you to do, go do it privately. Do not come out on social media to pretend in any way, shape, or form as if there's another government somebody's telling you to do. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to regret doing that. Because Onyedu knows there's only one government, which is the United States of Biafra. KM knows there's only one government, which is the United States of Biafra. So any of you that try to distract, populate, pretend in any way, shape, or form, even some of you that were never in this government, never followed up at all, never in Greek, never knew what we were doing. All of a sudden, you are the one coming out to tell us the templates. Sorry, it's going to be your name. I think I promise. Not just for me, but for the other people, from the government. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, are you present?
No, hold on, please. Exodus TV still there? Yeah, somebody is adding 45,000 a jet to make your auditing 100,000.
Wow.
Yeah, that 45,000 is going to do it in dollars, $35. So that is from Ezenwife, 45,000 is 35 a gemma to make Exodus TV 100,000. In continuation, Ezenwife is also doing yours is finished, Exodus. In continuation, Ezenwife is doing 50 a gemma for Ikemba. Wow. Yeah. And last week he did 100, but that was after we already closed. So the 100, please recorders, do not write down the 100. I'm just making an I'm just announcing the 100. It's already, in the bank for last week. All right. Thank you so much, Ezenwife. Thank you so much. That we highly appreciate you and blessing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Kevin, on your question. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Health. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, very well.
Okay. I'm speaking on behalf of other states. I'm Honorable Kevin is Commissioner for Finance. I wish to appreciate BPM and the entire member of the House for the struggle, for the efforts they've been making towards this fight. We really appreciate your effort. May God bless you all in Jesus' name.
Amen.
We made a contribution of 15,500 a gemma. At the moment, I don't.
Your cousin, I couldn't hear you. What you said at the moment? What happens?
Have that somewhere.
You don't have where to pay.
When I'm saying I have Fidelity Bank, I have the account details.
Okay.
So when I send the money, when I pay the money, I'm going to send the name together with the payment, just like what I did last week. I forwarded it to your WhatsApp, to your WhatsApp. If you check it, you will see the payment made by another state.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the same by Monday.
All right. Monday.
Yeah.
Okay. One more thing. Is the name you sent it to me? Is it Calvin Onyekbeze? Is that correct?
Yeah, Kevin Tricks Onyekbeze.
Okay. All right. Okay. I just.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. I heard that.
Okay, thank
15,000. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you say that's BLT?
5.
Yeah, okay, to be payment a month.
No, it's Fidelity Bank.
Yeah.
A monthly, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
It's 15,500 again.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Honorable Dorothy Ngozi Okafor.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes, good evening, Honorable Biafra. Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing a good job today.
Thank you.
Greetings, Your Excellency, Dr. Nkazana Benson, one and only. Thank you so much for all you do. Greetings, Fandi. Thank you, thank you. Greetings to all Biafrans. Today's donation from Georgia, USA is 250 HMA. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much. Dorothy. Yeah, please, Biafra, help me thank this wonderful lady. She sent me 4 solid pairs of shoes. I'm telling you, I just came back from work. Was it years ago? And I'm like, those are big bags in front of me. I'm like, excuse me, where's this coming from? And I'm like, I just took it inside. I opened it, behold, it's only 4 pairs of shoes from the Georgia State Administrator. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for all you do.
I appreciate it. May God bless you and finish whatever you got the money to buy books. God will pay you back. Thank you so much. And I
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Honorable Benchooks, grab the mic. Honorable, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit louder, please, if you can.
Thank you so much. Thank you, all honorable in the house. Thank you, Biafra. Thank you, DCM, for what you have been doing. Yes, we know there are many questions. Yes, they guys. But yeah, what we have here for United Kingdom, in total, we have a 300 HMA.
Okay.
And number one on my list here is an animal hole for people maker. 20 HMA. Mazi Justin the Quem for Olu, set of Olu, 30 HMA. Wada Ngozi for set of Olu, 50 HMA. Mazi Sonny UK for set of Hamadika, 20 HMA. Wada Flora Akubilo for set of Enugu, 30 HMA. Wada Caroline U for set of Olu, 15 HMA. Martin the Trudy Rising Sun and HMA. Christiana Kema for set of Hamadika, 10 HMA. And just as watching myself for set of Olu, 50 HMA. Cecilia Chioma for set of Owerri, 15 HMA. Mazi Tony Senior Awa for set of Ikemba, 50 HMA. Total 300 HMA.
Thanks.
Thank you, Benchooks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we go to USB for life. The mic is yours.
Honorable Tito for living here from the now.
You're welcome.
I
Good evening. Yeah, I thank God for us, the Lord of us here. Our government, where is the nation is I come from Germany. We are donating 100 Gemma for today. Yeah, for the little one we are doing for today, and we are still coming up in a very big way. And also, I want to use this opportunity to call on Biafra in Germany. Whatever they are expecting for years have come to end. I wish that all of them to come to our meeting, general meeting next Sunday. It will be a wonderful something for them. That all of them should have or come and ask a question and also tell them what we have on their table. And the easy way for them to support our government. They have already come to stay in Germany. Thank you and God bless you, everyone.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much.
Felix Eze, the mic is yours.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Congratulations to every one of us for what we continue to do. Thank you from them. Unflinching support to our DPM, my sister. Thank you, everyone. Special thanks to Agwine for all what she has been doing, carrying us forward. We appreciate. I won't waste time because I'm in an occasion. I'm donating 30 Ejema from here, Washington State. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you, amiable veteran, for your consistency all the time. Never wavers. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, we go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius. The mic is yours. Now you're mute, Honorable.
Can you unmute your son? I heard. Is he there?
He muted and unmuted again. Your mic is muted, Honorable. Okay, while waiting for him,
call him Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone.
Okay. Let's hold on. Dr. Cornelius Nana is here. After Dr. Cornelius, then Brooklyn, New York.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so Honorable. Yeah. Standing on the protocol. Greetings, Your Excellency, Dr. Musura Weze. Greetings from Diana and fellow citizens of United States of Biafra. I'm here on behalf of Biafra Fathers and Friends to present our weekly contribution. This week we have a total contribution of 80 Ejema and 30, hold on please, 34,200 AJ.
Okay.
Ejema and 34,200 AJ.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly mention the names of those who contributed here. On my list, first is Mazi of Radio 4E, donated 3,000 eje. Apostle 50 ejemma. Mazi Anegbu Achara 10,000 eje. Mazi Tobechukwu A 10 ejemma. Mazi Chidera S.A. 5,000 eje. Mazi Kochuk's 042 4,000 eje. Mazi Cletus CE 1,000 eje. Mazi Okaname 3,000 eje. Mazi Emmanuel CU 1,200 eje. And Mazi Obumneke U 5,000 eje. Mazi Chinedu M 2,000 eje. Mazi Jidof M 10 ejemma. And Mazi Anakebe OI 10 ejemma. Total of 80 ejemma and 4,000. 200. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Thank you, Biafra fathers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Everyone. Have a good night, sir.
Yeah. Okay, Brooklyn.
Yeah, good evening. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for all you are doing. I thank everybody, thank the Bandi, our Prime Minister, DPM. I thank her so much. I thank everybody. So what I'm trying to say now is I'm thanking our DPM for the discovery it just made about the people who tried to fund our money and eat our money and run away. They cannot eat it again like before. When they eat it before, when we have contributing money at the time of IPOB, before Nanyanya and all this, they eat all our money. So that cannot happen anymore. So she is very, very clever to find out all these people frauding us. So, but there's something I want to add there. If all the whole bank that we have, if there's anyhow they would put like something like PIN, so that anybody who go to take money there, if they didn't get approval from our deputy prime minister or Andy or anybody or even discover. So any person going there to take money get approval from them before the thing will go through. It will not go through. So that is what I want to add there.
Where?
Oh, you mean?
No, going
No, the people that come and fraud money, the one you just announced now that come and
No, they didn't take money. They went to open an account, but they added my name somewhere. They didn't take the money from us, from our government. They used Biafra name. They used your name and Biafra people's name to go take loan about 12,000 plus, which I know maybe they shared among themselves. Example, and maybe and the other group.
The one they use the address,
the one that is in New Jersey. But the thing is, they are now collecting that money from Biafrans. Probably service that loan that they took from Chase Bank. I don't know. But one of the women that paid to them is now telling them to give her back the money. The president is a criminal, an outright criminal. He's the one manipulating all these things for Solomon Porter and Example. So I don't know. Those that are donating money, they're using that wrong. That's their own business. I'm not really bothered by that. But again, it's not as if they took it out from us. They went to open that account and took loan using some names they're not supposed to use. And they're collecting money from Biafrans to probably service the loans of the money they've already used for the Ndiji Biafra business every now and then. So,
Okay, ma'am. Mr. Allen, I thank you for this clever observation you made. Thank you. They cannot win that nonsense. All right. My today contribution is 51 ejemma goes to General.
Thank you.
51 ejemma.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chelsea Ogochukwu, the mic is yours.
Chelsea Ugochukwu, the mic is yours.
All right. Today, I hope everyone is doing well.
Yes.
We give God some praise to Almighty Jehovah for this Sabbath day. From the great state of Ohio, the Buckeye State, we have 125 Ejema, and that's 50 Ejema from Mazi, Austin, Madukwe, excuse me. And then from the Cleveland Biafrans, we have 75 Ejema, and that's what we have for this week.
So altogether, what you have is 125.
25, yes, Ejema from Ohio.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work, and greetings to DPM and to you as well. Okay, bye.
Okay, Honorable Fanda, that's what we have for now.
Okay, thank you very much. So I have some announcements to make. Some people that maybe okay. For X space, I have about 3 people here. For X space, the total is 20,000 AJ. 10,000 AJ is for Bartholomew. 5,000 AJ for Hugo, and then 5,000 AJ from Dr. Sir Williams. So altogether for X-Space is 20,000 AJ. Also, I have Gladys Onyanose. 5,000 AJ. She already sent me the receipt. And then I have Mrs. Obi, 10,000 AJ. She sent me the receipts too. Thank you. So we have more hands.
Thank you. Yeah. We have Texas admin. You're welcome. Permit, please.
Frankie, did you get an announcement from Moving Train?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Texas admin, would you please unmute?
Honorable Diana, can I speak?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead while we wait for Texas.
Yeah, it's Oba Roland, Chief Oba Roland. I've sent 50,000 AJ in your WhatsApp.
Okay.
It's for Aludo County, 20,000, Aludo State, 20,000, Abriva County, 30,000.
Okay, hold on. You say Aludo, what's the total?
The total is 50,000. This is for me. I send it.
Okay.
Chief Oba Roland, okay. Then also, the 20,000 for other states, I've already sent it, the one I gave them, and also 10,000 for someone died there. So they want to contribute. I contributed 10,000 for them.
For the same other state, is that correct?
For the same other state.
Okay. So other state is 20 plus 10, that's 30,000. And plus 50,000, that's 80,000 altogether. Is that correct?
Yeah. For 8 states, I've already sent 20,000 for them. So you inquire from them to make sure the money is in the account.
Okay, which account did they send it to today?
Yeah, you said? I gave it to Aludo Executive. They sent it to me.
No, what I'm saying, where was this money paid? To the Homeland Federal account?
Yeah, Homeland, yeah.
So that is the USB Homeland Federal account?
Yes.
Or the Aludo State account?
Yes, Saludo Federal. I feel it's Saludo Federal account. If I give it to them, they send it.
Okay, because when you announce this here and then I write it here, it means it's going to go into federal accounts, Homeland, but it's not going there. So I am not going to record this. It's just the announcement. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then recently we made some. Listen, I don't know. The governor of Aludo before we change things around now. We change things that everything is going to be paid to Homeland Federal accounts, because what is going on is that after we send some stuff to some states, they still call us. Now we have about 40 states, and some of the states are not getting anything. But the duty of the federal government is always to take care of the haves and have-nots. So as such, let's say like today, perhaps maybe about 15 states, are here, they did something. What about the other 10 states? Even though they didn't get anything, we're going to do what is called equitable distribution, so that you understand? Okay. That's what it is. So the money that is paid into a state account, and then me announcing it here is duplication. If I announce it here, what I'm going to get in this donation is going to be more than what I have in the federal account, because it's not going to be the same. You understand what I'm saying? So if this money was paid to Aludo State,
just check in your WhatsApp, you will see where the money is being sent. Check in your WhatsApp now, you'll see where is it is being sent.
Okay, hold on. He said Chief Roland. Yeah, Roland. Okay, we do. Roland. You said you sent me receipt when? Today or
the receipt I sent for the 50,000 a year is there.
Yeah, is there. Okay. Recipient.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, so this,
where's the money sent? Is it in the state or
it's in the states?
Okay. The same account they send the rest of the money. You can inquire from the.
Okay, so recorders. This is just for announcement. This 80,000 is announcement only. Please do not record, because the money is not going into the lesson. This is paid to Aludo. So I don't know. We're going to have another meeting with the leaders, the extended cabinet. I mentioned this last week, and then we're going to mention it again. We change, certain things now. We want the money to be paid into Homeland. Thank you very much. Thank you for your donation. Okay. Like I said, the 80,000 here is just an announcement.
For me, the one I sent is 50,000. You can
the 50,000. You sent the receipt for 50,000, right?
Yeah.
That 50,000 is not for me. You're gonna have to forward this 50,000 to Aludo State. All right. Okay. And then so for the other states and the 20 and the 30, you're still gonna have to pay them that. So you have no receipt yet, right? No receipt for the 30,000. Is that correct?
The other state I already sent the receipt. That was last month. I sent the receipt, but I thought they have to make the information. I'm just inquiring from you if there is any information from them to you.
Okay, so let me continue. Why you're figuring that out from the, I don't know what.
All right, so that one is finished. This was for last week, but anyway, everything here is for Aludo State. Okay, so forward it to them. Thank you very much. Thank you for your donation. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Texas admin, are you available?
Yes, I'm available now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was trying to speak up, but it's not responding. To our genuine greetings to all the cabinet members and our DPM and Pharmacy Dan.
What?
Who is talking? Please mute yourself so that we can get this done. Thank you very much. Okay.
Anyway, we have 130 Ejema from Texas. Yes, for my very humble self, 100 Ejema, and Ada Ezani Opa, 30 Ejema. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So altogether, that's 130. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Honorable Kaja,
yes.
Please unmute. You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good evening, brother. Dr. Emma, all the cabinet members, everyone. My greetings to all, and love to everyone. And our two leaders, God will continue to protect, preserve, and be there all in all. And our mama, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, my love and greeting to you. And I pray that God will continue to empower you and continue to give you vision as to how to lead this great nation and your cabinet members as well. Amen. Brother Victor just called me. Dr. Emma, this is to you. Yeah. He said to tell you, unfortunately, he had a very horrible accident today. And has asked for the family to pray for him. And he was gonna call in according to him to say what he has to say, but because of what has happened, he couldn't. And the Massachusetts, he couldn't put them together anyway. So, but anyway, he told me to tell you. So,
that's no problem. You can do that next. We can do that next week.
Yeah.
But the thing is for him to take care of himself.
And on my own end here, the loan that I have for today, I will send you the receipt to be $100 to contribute to what's going on today. Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope Honorable Victor, gets better. We would like to get updates on his.
Yeah, I hope so.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ada Simon, the mic is yours. Welcome.
Am I here, please?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Please, can you please help me to open my camera?
Okay.
From Ada Simon TV, not this one. I entered with my phone. Ada Simon TV.
Okay.
Please look for it. It's somewhere.
Yes, sir. Start the video.
Okay. Start your video now.
Okay.
We can see you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, everyone in the house. My special greetings always go to our one and only Odogunwani, Abuwani Jemba, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabweze. My name is Inhike. But in the Sabo 100% Sabo, 100% Sabo. Among this. Before I continue, Ngazara President, I guess so. Mone jeje monana, Arabweze kaineso. Arabweze kaineso. Naso. Jeje monana, Arabweze kaineso. Namdewo. Yes. Appreciate you so much. Yes. Continue to do what you know how to do best. And we really, really appreciate you. We are solidly behind you. No shaking. Come on, here. Get it up. Our ego bed. Shine. In short, we don't have
what the mom can do. And then you did it like this, this time we played an award, the promotion, I never did that game with the second, when they put in the summer. I never cheer here, I couldn't never cheer here. You don't see a dry weekend, I thought I can't, you say you can. We support that, we support that because the second, I know here. So my greeting goes to you, that's the second all, like in America. Only people can bless each and every one of you, especially our DPM. You all are awesome. Our special greetings also go to all the new cabinet members. Yes, when I say the new cabinet members, if someone can hijack our website, other people defrauding Biafrans with our names. In fact, that means that's what the word, the new cabinet members. So if you are one of the new ones, it can never happen. We're not agree for anybody this time around to Mbakwa. It's not going to happen. So may God can bless all of you that are working day in and out, helping our DPN in this noble job. Continue, may God can bless all of you. My special greetings go to our honorable Christopher. Okay, you always answer me. I really appreciate you, Honorable Christopher, if you are hearing my voice. Thank you so much for what you do. And also to our lady, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you so much for all you people do for us. Thank you so much. And all Biafrans all over the world, all the lovers of freedom, my greetings to each and every one of you, all our donors. Wherever you are donating from, are you donating from your group? Are you donating from your lives? Are you donating from as individual, as anonymous, as private? I really appreciate all of you. May God bless you all and continue to shower because freedom without money is dead. Any freedom without money, freedom fighting without money, in fact, we never even start. So I really appreciate all of you that are supporting this government, standing with the defending this and protecting our mandate. Thank you so much. You all are awesome. I also want to use this opportunity to greet all my amazing viewers from the other side on EPA TV. You all are awesome. You all are wonderful. I want to appreciate all of you, more especially those that are blessing us in one way or the other, those that are donating through our channels. Thank you so much. You all are amazing. We pray that God will open every closed doors, every closed windows in your life in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. I also want to greet my comrades, the independent medias. I want to appreciate all of you for what you all are doing for Biafrans, making sure that all the lies and deceit and all the propagandas from all the Egyptian Republic fallbacks here and there, all the demons, that all their lies are being debunked on daily basis. That is why Biafrans can be able to make the right decisions today. And we will never stop. We are going to continue. So wherever you are, an independent media, don't give up. We have come to stay. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. So, Fandi, on behalf of my viewers, I have some receipt here. Okay. One minute, please. So I'm going to send all the receipt to you after the fundraising, okay? Or after I've finished them together. Yes. So the first person I have here is from Humanitarian. Okay. Humanitarian donated the sum of 1,500 AJ. Okay. The state is not mentioned. All right, that one. I think it's for general. Okay. Then I have another one from Anonymous. Okay. The sum of 1,000 AJ. This is from the state of Ebonyi. Ebonyi. Yes. Then I have another one here. From Anonymous. Okay. The sum of 16,500 AJ. 16,500 AJ for the state of Ohamadike. Anonymous. Okay. Then I have another Anonymous. The sum of 15,500, that is 1,500 AJ for general. Did you get that? Did you get that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I have from Ike Jesus. Ike Jesus donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. You said 2,000 AJ, right? Yes, from Ike Jesus. 2,000 AJ from Ike Jesus. Okay. Then I have another one from Nicholas Opara. Nicholas. Yes, the sum of 1,000 AJ. Okay. And then I have another one from Naya. Who? Naya. Okay. The sum of 50 Ejema, that is $50. Yes. 50 Ejema. From Wada Peace in Naya, for the state of Ohamadike. Yes. Okay. The other Anonymous, I told you the state. Am I right? The state. Yeah. The Anonymous. You have two Anonymous. One Anonymous is 1,000 Ebonyi State. Then the other Anonymous is 16,500 Ahmadike. And then there's another Anonymous. Okay, sorry, not Ahmadike, Odimebu. Odimebu. Okay. Yeah, Odimebu, not Ahmadike, Odimebu. Yes. Odimebu. Okay, yes. And then the other Anonymous, 15,500 general. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, so is that finished? So we have someone sent receipt for me here, but it's like you have called this receipt. I don't know. Let me call it. I think you have the receipt already. It's like she said the person sent it to two places. Send it to me and also to you. This is from Onyango Sigladis. You have it, right? Okay. Onyango Sigladis. I've already said it. You have it. Yeah, 5,000 agent. She already sent it. Because that's why I did not call it because I had it called and then from me is the sum of 10,000 agent. 10,000. That's someone 10,000 agent. This is from this wonderful melody from our sister Madam Polity. In fact, her voice is awesome. I don't know how to qualify that voice. That voice is she's really gifted. So I told her to sing this melody for me. It was awesome. So I
promised to give something, and that is why I'm giving the sum of 10,000 for that beautiful voice.
It's the Madam Origin voice, right?
Yes, Madam Origin voice.
Oh, wow. Origin voice. Okay, let's go. Let's go through this now. Okay, we have Mwabe is a 1,500 AJ General. First Anonymous 1,000 AJ Ebony State. Second Anonymous 16,500 Adimebu. The third Anonymous 15,500 General. Ike Jesus 2,000 AJ. Aka what?
Nicholas Opara.
Okay, that is Opera. Okay. Opera Nicholas 1,000 AJ. Peace Eninaya 50 Ejema. That is Ahamadike, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Ada Simon Ekpa 10,000 AJ for Madam Origin's voice melody.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So altogether we have 47,500 AJ plus 50 Ejema.
Yes, that's right.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So thank you. I thank you all. Abalawan, see, I know everything. I know here. There's only na X bumper to bumper. Maybe a special request. Maybe can I go on with my special request, my TPM?
Okay.
I want to request that maybe if it is possible, you follow me on my X handle, because we are following you bumper to bumper. They are trying to spread this gospel in a very special way. Thank you so much, my TPM.
This text, let me know the name you used to be on Twitter, then I'll look out for it.
Okay.
I don't know the name you're answering on Twitter. People are such Okay, I'll look out for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. All you, Igubet, thank you. Honorable Machi, I really appreciate you for what you do. Please, we really appreciate all of you. And Biafrans are here supporting each and every one of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, when Exodus made his donation, I gave a general thanks to all the media. More grease to your elbows. Let's continue to do what we have to do, because this is a task that must be done. No excuse for it. It must be now and then never again. All right. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Simon. We truly appreciate what all the independent media are doing to protect their motherland. Again, this is not for Progressive or for Simon Ekpa or for Nyendu Namdekano. It is for us. It is for you to protect your motherland. It is for us to secure our freedom and go home as quickly as possible. So I truly appreciate what you all are doing, despite the attack from some of the criminals set up by the Nigerian state to disturb your jobs. I see all that. Just stay the course. That's all I have to say. Just continue to report what is factual, and we will see. I keep telling them, whoever lies will require 2 lies to cover 1 lie. You require 3 lies to cover 2 lies. You require, by the time, that's why some of them, you don't see them again, because they've lied up to 20. So they need 40 lies to cover 20. That's why you can't see some of them come out again. So continue to do what you're doing. From there, did the fathers, they report?
Yes, they reported.
Your fathers already reported. Okay.
We got them.
Okay.
Okay. The next hand is yes.
No, please.
Hello, everyone. I greet you at that moment. Thank you. I thank all our media pitches. I just want to appreciate all of you. Our DPS of Songozera Wednesday, those were your songs, your beautiful songs that you sing here.
You will
So
sing,
I sang it.
you will sing it today.
And wherever you are, thank you everyone that supported Dr. Ngozora President's beautiful songs sung by the beautiful voice. Because continue, we need this money. So
Maybe plus better than your voice.
yes, so I was here just jumping and dancing. That my beautiful voice can earn some beautiful money from the beautiful song. Yeah. That song is there. So do you have any of it's all your song? I can only sing your songs. Any of your songs that you sing?
Sing the one you're special. See the one that gave us that money. I will sing.
Okay. Harmony J. Ike gworo n'ụzọ ya, a na-ejije ya n'olileanya, wee jụọ ya, gịnị kpaliri mmụọ gị? Ọ sịrị m na olileanya ya dị ngọzi, ma n'iru ya ka edoziri ọtụtụ nsogbu na echiche, wee jụọ ya, gịnị kpaliri mmụọ gị? Ọ sịrị na olileanya ya dị ngọzi.
Thank you. Wow, that is so beautiful. Everybody was there like 50,000 each. Hey.
No, 100,000 each. 100. Yes.
DPM. Excellency. Yeah,
DPM. 10,000. 10,000 each.
Excellent. Mama, when you
DPM is 10,000. Is 10,000. From Biafra TV.
No, from Biafra.
Oh, okay, the one for the Exodus. Exodus. Yeah, so that's 100 from Exodus and 10 from Simon Ekpa. Yes, I sang on 2 platforms. Yes. Yes.
Moi, gagné, Chifobarola, gagné 50,000.
Thank you. Wow. I'm motivated. I want to sing another of Dr. Ngozora President's song. Okay. Her song of my son. Kiko tutom nezere du Jehovah n'ime Zion. Kiko tutom nezere du Jehovah n'ime Zion. Ọbụkwa gị ka na-akụ dachikwa ekwere gị onye na-asa ekpere gị ka anụ arụ niile bụ mmadụ na-agbakute na-agbakute Just for clarification, please, the Chief Roland, did they say Chief Roland Oba?
Yes, Chief Roland Oba Oki.
Okay.
And the High Chief.
Yeah, High Chief. Yeah. Okay. 50,000 agent. Thank you.
Yes. Now we are chief in the red cap.
Yes. Oh, no. Yes. Thank you. Okay, yes. Thank you. Mama,
thank you so much. Before Mama, let me sing a song to support her.
Okay.
Yes, that was so beautiful. But say have a hand.
Okay.
You have a hand.
No, I don't have a hand.
Can you mute your phone? Where's that noise coming from? Before I see. Can you mute your phone, Christopher? All right, thank you. All right. Before I sing this song, I wanted to clear. There is some things that these criminals and mediocres are carrying around. That some of them, Sonia Dunam, the Kanu told them, Biafra should not do ID card, no ID card. Biafra should go back to IPOB. And you know the ones, the CRC that have been brought out to destroy what we are doing are the ones parading this thing through their bam, 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 and co. These mediocres. And these are people that pretended to be following Simon Edna when Odogu started doing the United States of Biafra ID card. So they said, according to them, these are gossip stuff. Not that I care much, but this is really the opportunity when I have to talk to Biafrans to clarify some of these things that these agents of the Nigerian state are doing. People like Bam 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 that was in DOS and have vowed and told Obato, the Prime Minister of Biafra, of us saw when that fool was talking about that, when he was cursing the Prime Minister and all that. But the Prime Minister was able to forgive this fool, this animal, thinking that he will retrace his steps. But Biafrans have seen that it's all the same thing. You cannot get a new wine. Getting a new wine, put it in an old bottle. An old bottle. What are you going to expect? So they couldn't stop the Prime Minister. So they were hanging around him, pretending to be part of the yeah. Is that Christopher showing?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know the Chris, but you can see it. That comes timing. That is the Prime Minister with the United States of Biafra ID card in his hand. So that ID card, what is written on it? United States of Biafra. So again, when you hear these Nigeria and DOS agents trying to disrupt what we are doing and failing, because they keep failing by the second, you see what they will do is to start maybe lying against the Torres of the USB cabinet and stuff like that. But ask them, the Prime Minister started our ID card. So what they are saying, and then they come and told them that we should suspend the ID card. Not that I believe that stupidity. Onyendu can never ever say anything like that, but I'm just saying that to show you people how criminally minded these people that are fighting our freedom, they see we are progressing everywhere. They see we are winning. They see we are destroying the Nigeria state. The Nigeria state keep giving them money to come and fight us, fight our boys, go for her, say one thing, destroy the Biafra, do something, make it look as if there's a parallel Biafra somewhere. And then they will go, and then they will go back and tell them, these people, they are not moving. They'll give them money again, go and lie, go say something. Because from their fruits, you shall know them. From what they say and what they do, you shall know them. The PM has warned them to stop, but they can never stop. What else can you say? It is we Biafrans that will stop them. I'm telling you.
And that's what
because when the PM was around, they never respected Obatobie. And some of you that have been following Obatobie can see even Obatobie has fired all of them spiritually. That mini cabinet meeting where Obatobie confronted all of them and fired them spiritually. If not for that Finland declaration, that was the only reason he left all of them. They were all gone long time ago. So this fight, you see them fighting me. It's not for me. We are fighting over Tokyo. It's just that he's no longer there. They are now transferring that aggression on me, thinking that it's going to move Dr. Roberts or move the cabinet members or move that. No. So again, Onyendu never said anything like that. Those are just lies. They want to keep lying to make them feel important. Relevance, that's a word, even though they are not relevant. It's the same thing that they are doing. And then I also read where one of them was saying that Uche did this, Uche, the European rep. Again, Uche is a very innocent person. Uche's action actually contributed a lot to the declaration of our freedom. They tried to manipulate that young guy from every means possible. They used everything possible, both those that had relationship with the Prime Minister in Finland and those that were outside, they tried to manipulate everything. And that's exactly what happened. Uche is one of the forces that are helping us in this struggle. So when you see people like Ugo 247 that never contributed their time to this struggle, when I say that if Ugo 247 has given up to $500 in this struggle, since he become a freedom fighter, I'll give him back that $500. These are people that are using this struggle for business. And what did we do? We blocked that business completely. We let them, okay, great. This is Uche and the PM. Thank you so much. You're following in the spirit. This is Honorable Uche and the PM. Everybody can see it here, right?
Yes, 2023.
Great. When we were in Helsinki,
October.
This is the Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eda, and Honorable Uche Obi. This is the Uche that the poverty-stricken Ugo 247 was saying that Uche did this, Uche did that. Please, nobody should pay attention to these frustrated people. Uche is a force in this struggle, whether anybody likes it or not. And somebody that was very, very close to the Prime Minister. When Ogenkere and Elias and Dabiri, their group, when they hijacked the process when the Prime Minister was taken away initially, they colluded with those that had a relationship with the Prime Minister and tried to ward away. They ward away all the good ones that are making things happen that are close to the Prime Minister. Again, some of us didn't really have a problem because we still get information when we want it from the PM. But this plot that they did, that was exactly what they did to use them to lie all kinds of lies against Honorable Uche to the Prime Minister. So do not be moved. These people, whatever they did to Onyendu now, they come to the US. All of them that came from that US into this struggle, it is the same thing that they were doing to the Prime Minister. Exactly the same thing. When Ogenkere was telling us, I just finished talking with the law people in Finland. I just finished talking with the Prime Minister. I just finished talking with them, Biafra and Kanka. When Ogenkere was doing that, One Koga, One FEC Paka Paka Paka, One to go with those in Finland. They presented to PM what never be. At the end of the day, what happened? What happened? The Ogenkere now has become their Prime Minister. Now, they put themselves together in a different format. Started the same thing Ogenkere was doing with Elias, with those PM knew or had a relationship with in Finland. Now, they are coming together. They are doing this for PM, doing that. And again, when Ogenkere and Elias and David, they were doing all this craziness in Finland, if some of us had intervened, they would have said, they're intervening, blah, blah, blah. They want to come with lawyer. The woman, they are the one that know best for the PM. But at the end of the day, right under their watch, under their nose, see how Kere has ended up with his group of criminals. And now this second batch of criminals have risen up now, pretending that they are the ones that are doing this, doing that. Again, can you mute yourself? Mute your phone. Mute your phone. Who is this person talking? So again, this thing, after the group of Kene has done their, because those I think they are the one that they know how to get the lawyer do this. They did all that, and then Biafrans just said, okay, let them make Biafrans were not aware. They were just like, okay, you people be doing that, right? You all be doing that because they hijacked everything. They know better with the ones they are colluding with in Finland. They all did that. Now the appeal has come. That's why the PM said he is going to handle the appeal by himself. But would they allow him to do that? No. They are still drawing him here and there, doing everything possible to destroy him. What they do is what they project on others, Biafrans. This thing, you see them running around the Prime Minister. What they do is what they project on others. They'll come and say, oh, Dr. Robertson want to do this, Fanti want to do this, blah, blah, blah. But they don't know because they are illiterates. They don't know anything. They are mediocres. Their intelligence does not reach to the level of a high-profile case of the Prime Minister like this. So they are still trying to manipulate, mangle their ways in this appeal. But again, PM says he's going to handle this by himself. The United States of Biafra people have provided the best experts for the Prime Minister for his appeal process. At the end of the day, whoever the Prime Minister wants to use is his choice. I've said this before. I was listening to Go 247 when he was saying something. Oh, that the PM did not want PM to get lawyer. In December, he said, oh, Pastor Benjamin, during our cabinet meeting, said he's going to go and get attorney for the PM. And then Uche said, just when you see the way these people talk, the criminality, my thing is, it's not about people being ignorant. It's like when that ignorance causes havoc. When the ignorance causes havoc. And those of them that may be doing this, may be doing it with good intentions. But if there is a manipulator, one or two manipulators in the midst, those other people may not see that. And that is the worry of the majority of Biafrans. We just want to make sure that these manipulators, they know themselves. We just want to make sure they allow the Prime Minister to be in charge of his appeal. Again, when you hear some of these people talk, say things about Dr. Robertson, I know that they are very ignorant. The only thing I will tell Biafrans is that anything that pertains to this freedom that we are doing, the Prime Minister is fully 100% aware of anything the United States of Biafra government is doing. And some of you that may not be aware, and this might be the first time that I will say that, if you happen to have the opportunity to read the judgment against the Prime Minister in Finland, those of you that have the opportunity to read that, if you read that document, you will see that Dr. Robertson's name was mentioned almost over 10 times in that document. It's not everything that I say, and there's a reason for that. All these criminals pretending, talking, oh, they're the one, ask them if any of them, one of them, if their name enters that Finland document, that judgment. No, zero. They know nothing. My thing is, let's not allow mediocrity to create problem for us. then at the end of the day, people will be saying, oh, had I known, had we known. That is why some of the things that I say, some of the things the United States of Biafra cabinet members are saying, they want Biafrans to just be fully aware of that. That is the only reason. If it's what these people are doing, only Obato here has the authority to control that madness. About for us out here, they can't come here. Can't. So again, that's just one thing I want to say. But as far as this government, Biafra, be fully assured, everything I'm doing, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is 100% in support of that. Everything I'm doing, Obatobie is 100% in support of that. Everything I do, 99.9% of Biafrans are fully in support of that. The only few that are hurting every day, crying every day about Dr. Roberts are those that are planted to disrupt this freedom which you already got. And I will never allow them. Biafrans will never allow them. And the way that I just say, you cannot keep that, so I get put them on it. I believe most of them put them on it. So those lives, nobody should be distracted. Just stay the course. We don't even need to do much. Just stay the course. Biafrans, just stay the course. Anything Nigeria state, the legitimized governors are doing, or their agents are doing, or trying to tell you there's something else that exists. There are 40 state governors in Biafra territory. Those governors are already working. So all these legitimized Soludo, Pitamba, they will still go and fall under those 40 state governors. It's a promise I'm telling you. They have no choice. They have no choice. Tinubu and Christopher Musa can support them with the bullets and the guns. Biafrans, it is your task. Continue the voluntary mandate at home. Anything the legitimized governors want to do, disrupt them. Don't follow them to do that. Tell them to go under the 40 state governors in their state and get the permission. And that is the only way. This freedom we already got. We're going to secure that. So don't worry about that. Don't sing my song. Because sometimes what these people are doing too, they try to distract us from what we're doing. So the time you're going to be using to be planning, fundraising for Biafra restoration, talking to people, talking to Biafrans about what they're doing, what we're doing, trying to talk to the mission heads. Thank you all so much, diaspora mission heads. You're doing so wonderful. I thank all of you for what you're doing in your different countries. Some of these people, they're just like way out there. They're not even at our level anymore. Some of them have gone way further in the restoration of Biafra that some of us may not know. So I just thank you. Continue doing what you're doing. Leave the mediocres. That cry, this thing you see they are doing, that's what they will continue to do. I'm telling you, nothing more. So let me sing my song. Again, I was so busy earlier today. I've had like 4 meetings today. This should be the 5th one. But again, I thank God for helping us. It's all for the good of Biafra. We are doing so well. And everyone should be focused. Don't let these mediocres disturb you. They will crumble. It's a promise. They're already crumbling, many of them. The lie that will go 247 lie that from D and Wese are plotting to make Roberto and not have legal or go to Nigeria. The Biafrans are still waiting for you. I think it's all to 30 days now. The Biafrans are waiting for you to bring the evidence. But rather than bring it, that you come out to be showing on a butcher's picture. Very useless, poverty-stricken idiots. Look at idiots, the one that are going to take loan from Chase Bank. You see, when I said, when they'll tell you, oh, Dr. Robertson wants to know everything. She wants to know everything. This is, because I know our people, some of them are criminally minded. Once you leave them, they will put this struggle into problem. That's what they do. So when they come to tell you, oh, she wants to know what you are doing, or what the cabinet wants to know what you're doing, it's the fact. Because we know that if we are not involved with what they're doing, they are going to go and steal and do something criminal and then they come and say the person is under the USP. That is why every single person under the United States of Biafra government today, I will give you an account of what that person is doing. I will give you that account. I'm telling you. Anyone, I'm not giving you that account. The person is on their own. Anything they do is on their own. So let me sing this song. Nami Jesus. And again, I'm not sing this song in Igbo. It just says that only Christ will carry our load. I don't know if Princess is the secretary of Princess Zudo. I know the other time I told her to prepare the song in her language so that she would sing it. So that every now and then we have different languages for people singing for us. So it's not just our local Igbo language, so we can also have other people like Italian economy sing for us. Okay. So this one just says only God that is gonna carry our load. It says, Nani Jesus, Nani Jesus, Nani Jesus, Nani Jesus, Nani Gebuba Nile, Iwarom Nile, Kolaridi Ebem Matara, Na Jesus Bunkem, Nani Jesus, Nani Dabi, Nani Jesus, Nani Namo, Nani Agebro Nile, Ibarum Nile, Kodariti, Ebem Matara, Na Jesus, Bunkem. Then the other one is where is that coming from? Okay. Akaya, Aka Jehovah Demema, Onwe Bubeya, Kene Bulari Neveno, Isi Yinkentu, Ukenadi Atata, Akaya, Aka Jehovah Demema, Akaya, Aka Jehovah Demema, Onwe Bubeya, Kene Bulari Neveno, Isi Yinkentu, Ukenadi Atata, Akaya, Aka Jehovah Nemema. Then the last one. So I'll remember. Chelu Mogadegima, Tule Moga Masigi, Ihari Mere Onyosa, Emegia Mogadegima. This is for the saboteurs. Tule Mogadegima, Chelu Moga Masigi, Ebuwi Boro Onyosa, Ebogia Ogadegima, Lenu Mogadegima. Tule Moga Masigi, Asia Isidoro Onyoso, Asido Gioga Digima, Chenu Moga Digima, Tule Moga Masigi, Ihari Mere Onyoso, Ene Gioga Digima. Thank you, Pambi. That's it from me.
Thank you. I have one hand. Let me just get this hand. I think Mama Stella is gonna talk. Let's unmute yourself. It's still there. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ndewo. Ụmụ Biafra, ana m ekele unu ọfụma ọfụma. Ana m ekelekwa gị famiti ya na ihe ị na-eme ọ dị mma. You have been committed. I always send my gratitude to our DPM. Ọ na-eme ihe dị mma. Don't look back. Ihe ị na-eme ọ dị Chukwu okike abịa ma mma. I don't have much to say because as the media, and now I show you too long, but what we have to do, we are on the right track, and we have been devoted and we have been committed to this cause. Onye ndu kwuru sị, no matter what on this thing we are going for. On the believable Namata ihe a naghị azụ ya azụ. Onye na-eme n'iji emere biznes ọ dị na ya nke ya, mana anyị ekpegbukwe ndị niile sịkwa na ihe anyị ha enwe isi. Anyị ekpegbu ha na ekpere onye ndu kpere ahụ na aka anyị na-ekpekwe ya emekwekwe ihe a na-eme. Anyị emekwa isi site n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma masịkwa ise.
So, they will ask them to arrest. What is going on?
Hello.
Yeah, so you are Mazisa. I'm seeing Indian deputy here. Okay, two different things. All right, Mazi Sunshine, you finished? Are you still on?
I know.
Yeah, round up. We heard you. I heard you.
Good and fine. Yes. Because the USBG online media do very, very impact. I never go here anything like that. Anya ha emekukwe anya no kweneba ha nekukwe na wata. So that is what I want to say for now. Because nyobulu na enwere that account awulu na account akam ntinyekwe my own little contribution in this thing aside from ihe ndị m na-emekwe. We are already home. Ana m eme ihe niile nwere ike ime as the deputy head of the USBG Homeland Media. Ga-enwe ike imekwe ka anyị na-agbasara ozi anyị ọmụwa ka ọ na-erukwere ha ntị ndị ọ na-enwekwe ya ewu ekwe ha.
Thank you. I don't think I have you. Okay, Mazi Sunshine. Are you in the group of Biafran fathers?
Yeah.
Are you in the group? Okay, you say you need the account, is that correct? Okay. Okay, I will have Honorable Steve forward it to you. I will have Honorable Steve forward it to you. Okay.
Oh yes. With Honorable Steve, and we have been talking favorably and consistently. So, USBG online media ndị governors mere anyị ha wetara anyị ndị ha na-achị ka train ha, but the training ndị ha wetara anyị ha anaghị abịa the training. It's only few people. About
you can discuss that in your meeting, Homeland Media. Thank you so much. You can also meet the Homeland, the governors in their platform, unless you want to make a special announcement on that. But thank you so much, Sunshine. Again, dear friends, he's the one in charge of the Homeland Media, doing excellently well, absolutely well. With the designs of the flyers. Oh my God, now different designs, different mixtures, different alcohol news, Biafra news in different format. He is the one engineering all that with his team in Homeland, doing wonderful job. I'm telling you, he talks so slowly and longer. He can talk and I can go to sleep while he's talking. But I tell you, he is doing marvelously well with his team. So, Master Sunshine, I thank you so much for what you do for your motherland. Again, what everyone is doing here is for their motherland. It's not for me. It's not for Dr. Rejection. And he's bringing the best. This guy took it up when the one that is called, what is it, Fine or what? The one that was in charge of the Homeland Media. What was his name again? That is writing trash, rubbish that will go 247 is president. No, not Zaganobi. But Zaganobi was never even anything. That fool, that hungry fool that keeps begging money, begging people food from one place to another, writing about his mother. I'm not talking about that one. There's the other one. It's called, is it Fanny? Fanny somebody. Yes, that the best of the same fella. They always assemble together. We'll go 247. You find it. And the hungry ones, they always assemble together, and they always have a way of attacking those that are better than them. So when that Ifeanyi, who used to be the Homeland Media chief, now deviated from reporting the government, or deviated from reporting the right work of the United States of Biafra government, the newly declared nation that was declared in Finland, when he deviated to write about the illegal CRC, Mama Bravo and Co., whom the British cabinet dissolved in a well-constituted meeting in November 2024. They have no basis for existence. This thing, Chomo Okoma, or Bryson Okoma, Rubina, Mama Drab, all this thing, this nonsense these people are doing, they have no basis for even doing that at all. But when this media guy deviated and now started working with them, that was when we took him out from the USA. So again, sometimes they won't tell you what they do. You will only hear when they are writing about Dr. Rejection. Some of them, what people will just see is when they are writing, but they won't tell their friends what they did before we took them out from the USA cabinet. So if we have somebody who was supposed to be the media chief in Homeland doing very well until he started falling into the trap of this criminal, the same criminal ex-breaking cabinet members that tried to manipulate him. He became a tool for them. And instead of focusing on the assignment given to him by the government, he now started reporting a failed CRC that has no basis, no legal basis for even existing from day one. And that was when we took him out. Then he now joined the Uzagano, the hungry people who go 247 to be talking trash on. So you will notice when he writes something, he will pass it to go 247. That one is the one that will take it and report it on Twitter. So, but thank God that God keep bringing up strong and efficient people to take over some of these people that have no clue what running a government means. And again, I don't have any problem with anyone doing anything with any of our leaders, but our leaders are very, very clear on the instruction given to me, and I'm not going to deviate from that. And then that instruction is make sure this government stands 100% without any distractions. So if there's anybody, there's any assignment given to you by the Prime Minister or by Onyende Namdekan or by Wazirike or by Jupu and all that, please make sure you do that privately, on a private basis, without any disruption to the government, without trying to pretend in any form that you are trying to run a parallel government to the USP, which Obatobia has established. No, don't do that. If you have any assignment, and I truly support and appreciate those of you that have been doing one thing or the other privately, yes, I don't have any problem with that, but remain on that level. The moment you bring it out to make it look as if there is an alternate anything, which Obatobia did not approve, the Biafra people will pull it down. I will make sure it goes down. So that is it. So that was what happened to that Friday. Then in response to the Mazi Sunshine, because the reason is when our leaders are incarcerated, they don't have all the information they need. So once somebody does not have the information they need, it will be difficult to make informed decision. So what these criminals do, they capitalize on the limited information that Obatobia has, Onyedo has, to just spew things out in the public. And I am the one that will make sure those falsehood does not stand. I am the one. It is my responsibility to stop them on their track. It is the job of the United States of Biafra cabinet, because I've been there. We've been there. Somebody that never been part of Obatobia's cabinet cannot come and be pretending there's something that's existing somewhere. So they must, this assignment that was given to us from Onyendu to restore our freedom, followed by Obatobia to restore our freedom, and now Biafrans are taking this freedom. They have taken this freedom. They are protecting it with all the legal documents and everything needed, which Obatobia told us to give. No one can do anything outside this lineage. This is just one line, just that one line. No one. Anyone that deviates from it, they are just trying to attack this line, this freedom, and we will never allow them. So anything you have, because the information is not fully to our leaders, but they know the assignment they've given. So if you have anything, any task, anything, make sure you do it on a private level, on a personal level, not on a government. There's only one government, only one, the United States of Biafra. The moment you deviate from that which they told you to do, I will stop you. This cabinet, Biafrans will stop you, it's a promise. I don't care how many years you've been doing it. I don't care the lies. You lie. I don't care how you try to make it. It don't move me. Lies don't move me. Lies don't shake me. Because I'm too busy. I'm very busy. The only thing is, once the lies are coming out, we'll be clearing it, making the clarity, putting the facts to Biafrans. Then we leave them to make their choices. So don't come out and say what Obatobia may not tell you to say. Don't go there and pretend you are the one doing something for Obatobia when you're not. Allow him to make those choices, make the best decisions. Don't go and manipulate things. Don't do that. And from me.
Yes, I have some announcements to make. More donations. I have from Nkasiobi, Abba State, 20 Ejema. He sent the receipt. And then Abba State also 2,000 Ejen. He just said Abba State. And then the two lists for this 2,000 Ejen. One is Philip Njike, 1,000 Ejen, and Henry Amanze, 1,000 Ejen. That's the total of 2,000 Ejen. Paul Ibe Pablo, 35 Ejema. Honorable Ebenezer Anene, you know, today is his birthday. He's donating 200 Ejema.
Wow, today is his birthday. Is he there here?
You just sent me.
Oh, happy birthday, Honorable Ebenezer Anene, the Honorable Secretary Honorable Secretary for Housing and Urban Development in the United States of Biafra. Happy birthday. This donation, they are the one that should be giving it to you, not you. Again, Biafrans have been following these criminals who go 247. You saw him parading the name of Reverend Anene on the right hand that he puts on his Twitter. Maybe Biafran, go and ask where are these cabinet members under Dr. Robertson. Where's Reverend Anene and Reverend Honorable Ades, Foreign Affairs Director. These are just how these criminals roll. They just drop people's name for nothing. For nothing. Now, today is Reverend Anene's birthday. I know I've talked to him earlier in the day. When we were at the cabinet meeting yesterday, these are committed secretaries working day and night to build Biafra. We go 247 and he says, CRC people will be concocting their lies just to make these innocent Biafrans look bad. Just to make it look as if there's something that is existing between them. Absolutely nothing. And that's how they roll. That's how they do. But at each step of the way, they will be meeting roadblocks. So, go 247, I hope you have Reverend Anene in your platform. So, you might still need to come here and talk with him because today is his birthday. And we are very, very happy it is his birthday today. So, dear fans, pay attention. Pay no attention to these liars. We don't know when these their lies will stop, but there'll be consequences to these lies. I'm telling you, there'll be consequences because we cannot build a nation where people just come out and use people's name to lie. Just lie outrightly like that. Try to create division. Try to work with the Nigerian state to stop us. And again, I saw something, the one that I called the, what are the boys? Obi Kubanako and Co. In Homeland, is it fine boys? What they call it? The city boys. The city boys. So now, the city boys, I think, in Homeland, something happened. So Biafrans were able to rush them and take many, many things. Some of the nonsense they brought to make it look as if they're giving palliative or whatever. But I think Biafrans attacked them today and took away most of those things. I just read it now, you know. So again, you can see the criminality of the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors. APC, PDP, any Nigerian political party has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. Anywhere, we see them in Biafra land, they will leave Biafra land. We are not going to allow them. There will be no election in Biafra land, again, by these delegitimized governors. So the city boys, I warned you all before, now you wait today. I'm sure you saw the example. The next time, it may not be as good as what you got today. We keep telling you, stay clear of the 40 states of Biafra land. If you want to do politics, go to Tinubu's land on Western Nigeria. Move to Middle Belt, you can move to Northern Nigeria. The Southeast, the 40 states of Biafra land, is a no-go area for anything Nigeria. Anything Nigeria. Forget the guns and the vans and the legitimized governors are bringing. Forget it. They can't win this game with the bullets and the guns and all that. They will not. Again, I'm open for discussions to make sure we make peace as quickly as possible so that we can protect our land from the reintegrated terrorists. So we will not allow these terrorists to come into our land. So we start rebuilding our land. As far as the other part of the Nigeria state, you all got to find a way to manage. I'm open for discussion to make this peaceful resolution, this peaceful separation as quickly as possible. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Madam Stella, unmute yourself. Then after that, Madam Joy Hand is back again. Madam Stella, unmute yourself.
Mine is donation. Can I?
You want to do donation, right? Okay.
Yes, we need this money quick, fast. Yes, so
Okay.
DPN, for you released 2 songs today. Aka Akaya and Tulemo Gadegema. These songs are soul food. They mean a lot. Maybe one day, I'm not an artist, I don't sing for anybody. Maybe one day we're going to use these songs to do a concert and raise money for our USB. So, but for today, for these 2 soul food songs you released, you gave to us today, I'm donating 50 Ejema for it. And I'm putting it down. So far, I have how many of your songs? 1, 2, 3. Giko stop na de. Organic color then harmony then Nabiko very today I will take this one. I saw with your voice, all the maybe not. Next fundraising, please. Next fundraising, yes. Next fundraising, you don't do all of them. Hey, something else. I don't know where you get your voice. I hate donating, because this one is for donation. Okay, that's it. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Joy.
Thank you.
Always joy.
Okay, Madam Stella. Okay, you're going to
thank you.
Pray for us and then so that we run the curtain.
Nambu ana m ekele mmadụ niile. Gadisha mgbe ọbụla ekele m na-adịrị ụmụ nwoke n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ekwekwele m ha nkwa na mgbe ọbụla m hụrụ ha, nke ọbụla m hụrụ one small spout. Any nwoke nọ na United States of Biafra, that is a promise. Na-ekele akụ nwanyị. Dr. Abreze, mgbe ọbụla m na-ege ihe ị na-ekwu, mgbe ụfọdụ ọ na-agba m anya mmiri. And ọ bụrụ na ndị okwu gị niile na-ewu okwu mgbamume, okwu na-akpalite mmụọ, okwu na-eme onye ahụ na-ada mba ya ebilite. And mgbe ụfọdụ m ga-eme okwu ya ma ọ bụ mgbe a napụtara m ihe ma ọ bụ ka m nọrọ onwe m asị agadi nwaanyị like ofu onye. Na-eche ele mgbe m na-asịsị na mbọsi Chineke kere Ọrabueze na Chukwu agaghị ọrụ na Chukwu nọ n'ụlọ, Chukwu apụ na apụ ya wee kpụchaa anya were ụbụrụ niile tigere ihe m na-eji mgbe ụfọdụ ọ mere m na-ekwu m so the 3 persons in 1 mana na nke Chineke ahụ anyị amadị mmadụ the other one nwoke ma ọ bụ nwaanyị mana ndị a na-ele m ahụzie datụ na datụ Chukwu nna nke ọ bụ Nnamdị Kanu anyị na-ahụ anya taa, Chukwu nwa nke ọ bụ Simon Ekpa anyị na-ahụ anya, mana Chukwu mmụọ nsọ enwebeghị onye ma otu ọrịa anyị amadị ma mmadụ ma ọ bụ gịnị kama ọ bụ data awa anya. So m na-asị na Chukwu mmụọ nsọ ya na-ekwu okwu ya bịara m ụdị Dr. Ọrabueze maka eweziga ya ọtụtụ n'ime anyị ga-adị ka ndị furu efu, enweghị ebe onye nwere hope, but Dr. Ọrabueze inyere anyị hope. So okwu gị niile ahụ ihe okwu na-enye hope, edenye ya na ya confidence okwetechasị nke ahụ. So ọ na-enye m aṅụrị dịka m na-ekele unu. So ihe m na-ekwukwa ahụ ọlọma Chineke na-aga n'iru, ọlọma Chineke na-aga n'iru, ọ dịghị onye ọbụla nke pụrụ igbochi ya, ọ dịghị mmadụ ọbụla nke pụrụ igbochi ya. Ọlụ ọma Ọrabueze na-aga n'iru, ọrụ ọma Fandi na-aga n'iru, ọlụ ọma Simon na-aga n'iru, ọlụ ọma Nnamdị na-aga n'iru, ọlụ ọma Biafra na-aga n'iru, ọlụ ọma Biafra na-aga n'iru, ọ dịghị onye ọbụla nke pụrụ igbochi ya, ọ dịghị mmadụ ọbụla nke pụrụ ịzọchi ya. Ọlụ ọma Biafra na-aga n'iru, ọlụ ọma Biafra na-aga n'iru. Nke ọzọ Dr. Ọrabueze ọ dị nwe ka mgbe eluigwe n'ụwa nke a na-agafe, Chineke kere ụwa na-ele gị anya, akwa niile nkibere na Finland, aha ya dị elu, nọnyere anyị, Chineke hụrụ ihe ndị ya, nọnyere gị o, Chineke lere obi gị niile, nọnyere gị, Ezinna hụrụ mba niile, bulie gị elu, Chineke hụrụ obi gị niile, ụwa n'ụlọ ya, Chineke nụrụ mba niile, zedere anyị, Chineke nụrụ akwa gị niile, bulie anyị elu, mgbe eluigwe n'ụwa nke a na-agafe, Chineke kere ụwa na-ele anyị anya, sapụpụ niile anyị tara n'azụ, aha ya dị elu, nọnyere anyị, Chineke hụrụ mba niile, bulie anyị elu, Chineke hụrụ ihe ndị ya, bulie anyị elu, Chineke nụrụ akwa gị niile, nọnyere gị, Chineke nụrụ usude gị, bulie gị elu, Chineke hụrụ ihe ndị ya, nọnye nna nụrụ anyị, Chineke hụrụ mba niile, bulie gị elu. Ọwụ abụ m ga-abụ den nke m ga-eji emechi ya o. Atụle egwu gị ka ọ nọnyere, elela anya na gburugburu n'ụjọ, n'ihi na ya onwe bụ Chineke gị, ọ ga-agbakume, ọ sị ya ga-enyere gị aka, ya ga-ebuli gị elu, ọ ga-eji aka nri nke ezi omume kwagide gị. Biafra niile, ndị niile kwerenụ, Chineke sị na anyị atụla egwu na ya nọnyere anyị, na anyị elela anya na gburugburu n'ụjọ, n'ihi na ya onwe ya bụ Chineke, na ọwụ ya nyere anyị Simon Ekpa, na ọwụ ya nyere anyị Dr. Rabeze, na ọwụ ya nyere anyị Nnamdi Kanu, na ya ga-ewere aka nri nke ezi omume wee bulite United States of Biafra, the last miracle on earth. So ọ bụrụ na ị nọ na this track, nọchie ya ike, maka na ndị Igbo so na ọwụ elu onye bụ ego ka ego na-achị, na osisi ahụ na-amị mkpụrụ na ọrịa ka a na-agba mkpeke, ma osisi na-adịghị amị mkpụrụ dịka oge gafe. So ọ bụrụ na unu ele anya bụ ihe na-eme today, unu amara na ọ bụ osisi ifufe gbuo ya daghazi ụmụ ya na-abịa tọtachiri. So ugo ndị niile ahụ obi dị ụkas okwu ha nwedụvel, ọ na-efe mmiri. So ọ wụ ihe nso mkpuo maka m ga-ekwu, enwere ndị ga-asị hei agba ya na njem amarị ka ọ dapụla, agaghị na-ama okwu ma ama every Saturday. Udo dịrị ụnụ.
Atụlegwu gị ka m nọnyere.
Yes.
Atụlegwu gị ka m nọnyere. Ele n'anya gburugburu n'ụjọ, n'ihi na onwe m bụ Chineke gị, ọ ga-agba mee.
M ga-enyere gị aka, m ga-ebuli gị elu,
m ga-ejiri aka gị ezi omume Thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
just give us the prayer in 1 minute.
Okay, ka anyị kwere na nke n'aha Chineke. Nna anyị ekelele gị, anyị ebuliele gị elu, papa, mgbe e bidoro mmemme a, nna anyị nwanne anyị kpọkuru gị si gị butere anyị ụzọ, betere anyị azụ. Papa, i butekwara na anyị ụzọ, betere anyị azụ. Ndị anyị na-ayọ gị, ike apụọla ụmụnne m n'ahụ, ego apụọla ha n'akpa. Chineke gị onye na-emezu ihe, nna ya anyị na-ayọ gị ka imezuo ihe niile ahụ pụrụ ha n'ahụ. Nna anyị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka anyị na-ekele gị maka udo na ịhụnanya na ịdị n'otu nke iji na-anya ụgbọ. Anyị ewee na-ayọ gị ezi onye nwanyị na Chineke anyị. Ọ dị onye ọbụla obi ya ka na-ala mmiri, ọ dị onye ọbụla ụjọ ka na-ada. Nna anyị ọ bụ ụmụnne anyị ndị nke dapụrụ adapụ n'otu ihe ma ọwa abụọ n'ihi asịrị, onye ezi omume ebe ka ha bịa na mmazi nke eziokwu ahụ ma bịa soro anyị ka ọ ga-awụ n'ikpeazụ otuto niile, nsọpụrụ niile ka bụrụ nke gị. Ma ma ngozi niile abụrụ nke anyị onwe anyị wụ ndị United States of Biafra. Lee Famdi, lee Dr. Rabueze, lee all the cabinet members Chineke nna gbaa ha ume, nye ha amamihe pụrụ iche, nye ha ike, ekwekwele ka ha daa mba, ka ọ ga-abụ mgbe ihe niile ga-emecha Chineke anyị niile jikọ olu anyị maka ndị nwụrụzi wee sị gị n'ime na wee pụwa hapụ otuto maka ọ dịghị ihe Chineke na-eri na abụghị abụ. Anyị were hapụ otuto nna anyị ukwu Simon Eba na onye ndu anyị wụ Nnamdi Kanu, ha niile zuo na enweghị onye n'ime anyị a ga-achọ achọ. Nna anyị ihe niile ndị a na ndị ọzọ ka anyị ọgụ kwere na ị ga-emezi n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma nke pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Amen. Thank you so very much. Famdi, you have anything to say?
I don't have anything.
Oh, Biafra, I have something to say.
I see this guy.
Oh, hey, Biafra, I have something to say. Famdi. Oh, my auntie Famdi.
Yeah, I'm not going to say.
Biafra. Ị ga-asị ịmasị ndị na-amụ ụmụ ọ na-amụ enyi ochi na-amụ enyi isi gbakara agbakara na-amụkwa isi zuru oke. So ụtụ ọ na ọrịa wụrụ anyị dị n'ime ya gbakara na-amụkwa Biafra. Ị na-asị na o nwere ndị gara aga meghee bank ọ ndị gara skuul a na-akpọ ya bat account institute nke wụ Bola Tinubu Ahmed Tinubu account institute. Ha ganaga amụ ọrụ, so ha chesi otu nna ha bịa agbagharị na-aga eme gburugburu. Ha ga-emeghekwa bankị, ha ga-eme gburugburu tinye ime debịa tete ya n'isi ndị mmadụ. Ụha ha nyụrụ nnọọ oke emedị eme
Ọ gaghị eme.
anya ikpe dị ha n'ahụ. Biko nụ, m bịara late, m ga-eji 25 eje mma ịtụ atụtụ nke taa n'Ibani steeti. Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you, ma. Forgive me for my coming late. As it's better to be late than never.
You got us. You just got us on on the spot. You didn't want us. It's like I say goodbye.
No. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You are highly blessed.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Have a nice weekend.
And you too. And then God bless each and every one of us until we meet again here by this time next week Saturday. Thank you all so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Bye, everybody. One more.
Happy weekend, dog.
Everybody. One more.
It is only in Biafra land that people are running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that someone else is the cause of the secret. No. I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I'm done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you.
TM.